Alrighty then. Give me 1 second, just real quick. I forgot to do something. Alrighty then. Um, my headset screwed up, so I need your help. Uh, if you can hear me, for one, yes. I want to check something real quick. If this turns into a panel, fine. But for right now, I'm just testing something. Um, give me one if you can hear me. Okay. FCC, what is up? I don't hate you. I know you said on the stream you don't like me. But I don't dislike you. So just FYI. Hey, Tommy boy, you can't hear me. That means you can. I assume. No, seriously. I need to know, or I'll just shut it off because I don't know if my headset's working. It's been giving me issues lately, so. But I want to try something that YouTube has added. I did it last month. I want to try it again this month. Hello, FTK. Oh no, that's actually MVCap. What's up, MVCap? I thought it was MV Rap. uh, it shows my audio is fine. You go to settings real quick. If you didn't see my stream this morning, check it out if you want. It gets into some details about some things. Let's see. No, seriously, TBS, can you hear me or not? If not, I'm just going to stop the stream. I'll try it again in a couple of weeks. I just want to try something real quick. Or anybody? No big deal. Okay, well, if I'm supposedly muted, I'll go ahead and check myself. Hold on just a second, real quick. Check one, check two, check three. Yeah, I'm not muted. I am not muted. All right. All right, let me try something real quick. See if this works. Let me get a few people in here first. I'm going to be attempting to do a gift thing. If it'll let me. That's my whole test. Let's see here. supposed to allow me to gift so many memberships per month, but I don't see it now. Makes no sense. Maybe I'm doing it wrong here. Hold on just a second. Give me a minute, guys. Go. Huh. Okay, well, I got an email saying it gave me like 5 or 10 more gift memberships to give away, and I wanted to give them away. Hey, Sam, wish you wouldn't have modded me. I'd be in your chat more, but I won't go there without a mod. Sorry. And please, I know you and Tommy Boy don't get along, but just keep it cool, please. That's all I ask. Just be nice. I like both of you. I'm not trying to cause a drama stream here. Actually, Sam, or TBS for that matter. I don't want to argument. I'm just saying, if you want the link, I'll send it to you privately. I don't know if I have TBS on Instagram though. I don't know. I don't think I do actually. No, yeah, Sam. I don't know why people think that, but I don't really use my mod in people's chats unless they ask me to. So if anything, I just time him out and then I tell the channel owner, hey, I timed this person out because, and then if they tell me to ban them, then I do. So I'm very careful. I don't have to use my wrench. I watch your streams. I just won't chat in them. If I'm not modded, I usually don't chat in because it's kind of like mine is pretty toxic. But I don't like to unban people just for every little thing. I was modded in your last or second to last stream, and I said hello, looking for your stream, looking forward to your stream, whatever. And I found out I was unmodded, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing it. Sorry. I watched it, though. I support you. I support TBS, too. Let's see. Tell Jeff I'm blocked. You're not blocked, FCC. How could I see you if you're blocked? And I'm not looking through StreamYard. I'm looking through a phone on regular YouTube. You're not blocked. Jeff can't see me. Yeah, I just said it. Jeff can't see me. Of course I can see you. Yeah, Sam, unfortunately, because of all the idiots from Nunya's side and some other people's side, I just won't chat in there. Sorry. I do watch your streams. I give it a thumbs up. I give you the views. I comment on your community posts, like them, all that stuff. I do support you 100%. It's just I don't chat very much anyways, to be honest with you. I'm trying to stray away from a lot of the bull. So I just I don't do it unless Sam, you've been doxxed to my channel. That's why I gave you a mod. Tommy Boy's been doxxed to my channel. That's why I gave him a mod. That's one of the reasons, obviously. I like you both. I know you guys don't. I don't think you guys like each other, but that's just the way the world turns, I guess. But yeah, I do it for your protection. And I don't know why you unmodded me, but I watched one of the streams where you were modding different people and unmodding people, then modding people, and unmodding people. And I thought that was kind of weird. But I enjoy your content. I really do, just like I enjoy Tommy Boy's. I know you guys have your differences. If you guys want to come up and talk about it without a cussy match and yelling, I will send you guys the link. I don't think I have Tommy Boy's IG though. I really don't know if I do. But Sam, if you do, I can send it to you. And if you can send it to Sam, or I'm sorry, Tommy Boy, that'd be great. Hey Dave, good to see you, buddy. Long time no see. It's been about, what, 10 minutes? Hey, Pat Con, how are you? I was trying to test something out first. I wanted to give away free memberships, and it's supposed to give me a certain amount each month. And it said I received like 5 or 10 more, but it's not showing. I don't know why. Let me try it on my computer here and see what happens. Before we get started here, I wanted to give out free memberships if I could, but it's not allowing me for some reason. I did a stream early this morning. Hold on just a second here. Membership gifting. Oh, wait. Okay, so everybody pull in. I can do it. I have to do it to my laptop. You have 10 membership left to give this month. All right, it's everybody pile in. And YouTube selects it. I don't. I just press a button. So everybody pile in. I'm going to give some memberships away here. Last time it said 10. I only gave away 5, so I don't know. But we're going to try this. Oh, it says give 5 now. So I can give 5 now. I was going to do it this morning, and I just forgot. I was so excited about my grandson who received Christ as his Lord and Savior, and that was the stream. Oh, we talked about catchers and a few other things too. Everybody pile in here. Tell everybody to pile in here. I want to give away at least 5 memberships. You don't have to do anything, no credit cards, blah, 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 blah. It's nothing like that at all. It's just, you just get a membership for a month. I kind of want to test that out. So I'll give it a couple minutes here. Tell everybody they want to look at my private shit, that's fine. That's what the memberships are for. I haven't done a whole lot lately, but I got a couple of videos lined up I'm going to drop pretty soon. Maybe one tomorrow, actually. And then I got another one, and it's going to be it's probably going to stay on members, to be honest with you. How many have in here? 33. It is kind of late, though. It's 11:43 my time. So it's pretty late. Decap Fireside. What happens if someone restreams your content? Ryan, you know the answer to that. Unless they have my permission, they get striked. Well, it depends. I mean, I'm not just going to strike anybody. MVCap, you and I have our differences. You know that. But I wouldn't strike you or anything. I'm talking about people I don't know or people I just can't stand. And I know you and I have our differences and everything, but I don't have a problem with you showing clips or whatever or comment. All right, I'm going to go ahead and try this first part. We have 37, 40 or something in here. So I'm going to give 5 now. YouTube decides who gets those. So keep chatting. I think you have to chat or something or go to members and accept members. I don't know how that works. That's why I'm trying to test this. So 5 people are about to get free memberships for a month. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what happens here. So Pat Con, Zippity. Oh yeah. Oh sorry. Pat Con, Zippity, JFK. Hey Britt. Oh cool. Britt got one. Nice. Becky got one. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me try and see if it gives. It says 10. Okay, I can give 5 more. Apparently, I can give 5 more. I want to wait for more people to come in here. We got 41. If we can get to 50, I'm going to do 5 more. And by the way, most of the stuff I have on members are all my uh, drug streams that I had when I was drinking. So enjoy, I guess. Uh, I've been sober for over 2 months, so enjoy the old shit show, I guess. Uh, I'm going to give 5 more away. How many do we have in here? Still 41? Okay, I'll wait till we get to 50 if we can. Message your friends or whatever. I don't care if they're enemies or not. I don't care. I just want to try this out. So apparently I can give 5 more away. Apparently I'm supposed to have like 10 more. So maybe I can give 5 more away after this. I don't know. So you are officially a member. You can check out the secret stuff, if you will, for free with no strings attached. You don't have to renew it or do anything at all. It's just a free month. Oh, he dropped down to 40. Okay, well, maybe not. Well, let's try this anyways. I'm going to give 5 more. YouTube decides. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Let's see what happens here. So 5 more. Missy got 1. Cool. Serena got 1. Nice. Ghetto Frog. My Beverly. Nice. Got Chaos Confusion and Coffee got 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let me check one more time real quick. I guess that's it. Okay. So it allowed me to give away 10. All right, so it's my fault. So I guess every month it gives me 10 if I don't give them out every month. And then, so the 5 from December, the extra ones, I didn't get to give out, unfortunately. We'll check something real quick. X that out. All right. So if you're not modded, you'll be green. If you're modded, you'll still be blue, but you have a badge next to your name, and you're able to see the stuff behind the scenes, if you will. And I got a couple of videos I'll be dropping this week, so and they'll more than likely stay on members and not leave on regular YouTube. It's pretty cool. Okay, cool. I like that. It's pretty nice. I'd rather give away memberships and people buying, to be honest with you. Did Tommy Boy get one this time? YouTube selects it. I don't. I just click a button. Nice. All right. So I guess February I get 5 or 10 more, I guess, or something like that. Hey, FTK. Let's see. Let me go through a few people here and acknowledge them. I'll do the best I can here. I'm not that great at doing this, so even though there's only 40 something, 50 something in here. Let's see here. I think at the top we're all. FCC, NVCap Fireside, Mr. Vacuum, Sam Clinton 2.0, JFK, FCC. If I repeat you, I apologize. PatCon, Zippity Skippity. Britt, good to see you. Becky. I don't want to say the person over and over, but I forget. Tama Beta Studios. Sam, Peg Nick Dill. I think I already said FCC. What tier of the doxes available? There is no doxes. Missy, if I haven't said your name, hello. Jeff. Kim Minnie, I guess. I don't know how to pronounce any of that, please. Rena, Michael Beverly, always a pleasure. Uh, JFK, I think I already mentioned you. Dub, I don't know. Somebody's already timed out or whatever. Mr. Mac is timed out. MV Rap, FTK, JZR Blog or whatever. Hello, good to see you. I think I got everybody. I don't know. All right, so that's the main test I wanted to do. I wanted to give out the memberships before the month ended. I did a stream early this morning. So if you haven't seen it yet, it's under live. You'll see a purple cross over the city. My oldest grandson was here for the weekend, and we watched a lot of different movies, including Christian movies. And he's almost 9, and we talked about the Lord. And he came up to me and he says, "Grandpa, I want to know more about Jesus." So we talked, went to Scripture, and he prayed and received Christ as his personal Savior. So he got saved. So that's one of the best days of my life, when somebody gets born again. And that's what we talked about this morning. We also talked about, well, we actually dropped almost every catcher's links too. I wanted to promote all the catchers. So basically, it was that and a few other things too. Nepa, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. You're a good person. I appreciate Nepa Predator Catcher. He always comes in with charm, happiness, joy. Like normal people. So have a lot of respect for Nepa Predator Catcher. He's a good guy. I have nothing against him at all. Always a pleasure. Sam Clinton 2.0, always a pleasure. Missy, always a pleasure. Hey, Missy, did you get one this morning or just now? I guess I bet spent 10 minutes dropping those links. Oh, yeah, that's right, this morning. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Missy. I appreciate that. I really, really do. I really sincerely appreciate that. Sincerely do. In fact, you know what? I'm in a good mood. Don't type anything, Missy. I'm going to remove your standard mod and give you a managing mod. So just hold on 1 second here. I'm going to give you a managing mod because I know you're a Christian and I know you did the right thing. And I looked back and I saw some of your comments. And I really do feel bad about taking Lady J's wrench. I mean, people talk stuff. I get that. If she comes in here tonight, I'll give her a standard wrench back. So if you want to get a hold of her, I don't know if you can or not, but if you do, tell her to just drop a comment and I'll give her a standard wrench back. Yeah, so there's that. I don't want to do a modding stream, but I will mod her back if she comes back in here. Sam, do you want the StreamYard link or Tommy Boy? Or I don't want no arguments. I don't want no fights. I just want people to talk like normal people. Like, I said this morning, like when people go to like the grocery store, like Walmart or whatever, fill in the blank. People don't go up there and say, go to a stranger or somebody they see on occasion and visit. And, somebody says something in the nature of, hey, my grandson just had a baby, or my daughter just had a whatever, or my son just got married or whatever. And I say, show me the marriage certificate or it didn't happen, or show me the obituary or it didn't happen, or show me the birth certificate or it didn't happen. That doesn't happen in real life. Can we just talk normal and chat? Just be normal people. We don't have to talk ridiculous because you're behind a keyboard. You know what I mean? Let's just be normal. Let's just talk. We don't have to be ridiculous and say stupid things and all that stuff. That's all I ask. Um, Josh, I know who you are. I'm not going to say, though. I'm not going to give you away, but I know who you are. Just behave. That's all I ask. Uh, Jeff, are you still in contact with the big time catcher who is going to give you a catch? Actually, no. I'll be honest with you. I haven't talked to them in probably 2 weeks, maybe 3. So I don't know. I do not know. I'm not really a catcher anymore. I mean, if somebody asks me to do a catch, I'll do it. But other than that, I'm not really involved. I'm trying to go a different route here. So I kind of like Sam's idea, the Survivor stream. Um, but I kind of want to do a different direction. I will do a catch when needed, but I'm not gonna work for it. I'm not gonna do much involving that. So you can add sub if you want. I don't care. I'm just not going to be involved too much in the catcher community. Um, However, there will be a catch on occasion, obviously. Hey, Mitch Richmond. How come? Hey, Mitch, I got a question. Let me put your comment up on the screen so I can see it better without my glasses. If it'll let me. Oh, I have to go to StreamYard. It's my bad. Mitch, I actually have a question for you. You have to forgive me. I really don't know what chat it was because I'm not really involved in YouTube that much. But somebody said in every other community you go under Hoax Wars, but when you come in here, you go under Mitch Richmond. I'm just curious, is that true? A, B, if so, why? Hey, there's AC. What's up, AC? But that's my question. FCC. FCC, I saw you on a stream recently. You have to forgive me. I don't know which one it was, but you literally said you completely hate me. I don't know why you said that. If you really do, I don't know why you're here. Um, I kind of like you, to be honest with you, but that's my opinion. Maybe you were just trolling or joking. I don't know. If you could clear that up, that'd be great. Um, if you don't like me, I'm just gonna permaban you because I don't need people in here that don't like me. So um, hate is a strong word. Yeah, it is. It's a very strong word. Maybe you said dislike. Maybe you said dislike. I'm not quite for sure, to be honest with you. But you did compliment Ivy on her singing, and I have to agree with you, regardless of what you and I agree with. When she did the Scorpions, oh my goodness, that was her first time, and she nailed it. So I think it was Bill's stream, to be honest with you, on the streams. She actually did nail it, and I have to agree with you 100%. I was shocked myself, to be honest with you, because she's tried to do a few other songs she's never sung before, and she just didn't quite do it. But she nailed the Scorpions, and I have to agree with you on that. So, props. Drucker's official. What's up? Nunya is running several AI alts using. Yeah, I'm not going to read that. I don't want to have drama, folks. I'm just trying to have a stream. Just a regular. Hello, how you doing? How's your life? How's the wife? How's the husband? How's the kids? That type of thing. But if Sam and Tommy do want to come and talk civilly to each other, I will send them the links. Because I'm hoping they'll squash their differences, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's my e-cigarette. Tommy. Money is the bedrock of the freaking. I no, 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 no. Jeff, how's the husband? I don't. I don't slide that way, but more power for those who do. I have some friends that do. I am straight, obviously, um, but I don't have anything against people who aren't. Tommy Beta Studios. Tommy Boy, if that Beta Studios drives you crazy, you can time it out, just so you know. That's up to you. You have a wrench, so do what you need to do. Jeff, have you ever seen Purple Punisher? I don't even know who Peg Nick Dill is, so I'm not going to put it on the screen. I'm not going to answer. It's just stupid. Thank you, Jeff. But I'm working The Office season 7 for the 87th time. If he kept firesides, he said, "This fight." I guess he went live and said, "This fight." Why? What's the purpose? There's more things in life than to fight. I think people need to find God. That's what I've been doing. I'm getting closer to God and led my grandson to Christ and been sober for over 2 months. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't know if there was a community post or a comment. I don't know. Ryan is live. Okay. I figured he probably did. If he kept Fireside is Red Hood. No, that's Ryan. Cat Fireside is Ryan. He said, "Let's fight." Lion Ryan, as Bill calls him. Lion Ryan. Thank you, Jeff. But I'm watching The Office season 7 for the 87th time. Wow. You know, when Breaking Bad came out, it was filmed here, and I actually accidentally pulled up on different scenes of the show, and I didn't even know much about it, to be honest with you, until after it was over with, and then I watched it. And since then, I probably watched Breaking Bad probably 100 times, to be honest with you, the whole series. But I pulled up on Jesse Pinkman's house in the movie or the show, whatever, on accident, trying to get around downtown Albuquerque, going through some neighborhoods. And then I pulled up on Walter White's house a couple of times on accident. And then his parents, Jesse Pinkman's parents' house, on accident. And then, of course, I drive past Better Call Saul's office. Let's see here, the car wash, where Jesse Pinkman and Walter White and Saul Goodman show up on Juan Tabo. That's the name of the street, by the way. Where the vacuum cleaner guy comes and picks him up and makes him disappear. And Jesse freaked out the first time, but on the movie El Camino, he went to Alaska. I drive past that all the time. So, I think, Seven and I did a stream, actually. We drove to a few of the Breaking Bad sites. It's kind of neat, I guess. I don't know. Creepy Pool Guy. Okay. Weird name, but hello. Creepy Pool Guy. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, Missy lives in New Mexico, quite a ways away, but she lives in here, the state, I believe. For a while, every stinking time people heard I live in New Mexico, they always asked me if I whacked, or I'm sorry, if I watched Breaking Bad. Yeah, I didn't see it till after it was over with. That's a weird thing. I heard about it all the time. And like I said, I drove into some of the movie sets on accident, trying to get through certain neighborhoods. And they was like, "We're filming here. We're filming here." I'm like, I didn't know. I'm sorry. They were nice, but I'm just saying, I had no idea um, what it was about or anything. I just heard the name. But the guy that played, oh goodness, what's his name? He was killed in the show. Combo. His mom owns a store in Old Town Albuquerque, and he's there almost every day. And I haven't went down to say hi or to meet him or get his autograph or picture or anything, and I might someday. I want to say it's the candy. What's it called? The Candyland or the candy store, the chocolate store, or something of that nature. I forgot. I have to look it up, but he's there pretty much every day. He still works for his mom or grandma. I forgot which one, but he sees a lot of people. He does pictures and autographs and all that stuff. And I'd like to meet him actually. So I might go down there one day just to say hello. I might do a live or do a pre-recording and upload it or something. I don't know if he'll allow me, but that was one of Jesse Pinkman's partners in crime. So Combo is here in Albuquerque, and actually, Brian Cranston, I believe his name, who played Walter White, aka him and his wife bought a house here as well. Um, is it oh gosh, what is his name? He was on SNL. He was a writer for SNL. He played Saul, Better Call Saul. Odenkirk, I forgot his first name. He has a house here too. I actually saw him one time briefly. He was walking through Old Town, or not Old Town, sorry, Newtown. They call it Newtown, but I didn't stop to say hi or anything like that. But I see people around. We have a lot of celebrities who live here and in Santa Fe and stuff like that. And you tend to see people like Rex Brown from Pantera. First of all, I grew up next door to them, so when I was a kid, I used to watch them play. And then fast forward, he has a girlfriend here, so I saw him at what's it called, Guitar Center once, and then I was working security one time um, at a grocery store, and then he came in there, and I saw him again, and believe it or not, he actually recognized me from back when I was a kid, because we grew up, not too far from them. We were pretty much neighbors. So, and now they're on. I think they're still on tour with Zach Wild on guitar and the drummer from Anthrax on drums. At least they were. But yeah, I used to hang out with them back in the day when I was a kid, teenager, and even before they got famous or signed, we used to go rock quarry jumping in Dallas Fort Worth, and they talked me into jumping off a cliff into a rock quarry. But I miss Daryl and Vinny. I really do. They were really cool, down to earth people. They never even got like conceited or anything when they got famous. They just stayed the same. They were very cool people. Very cool dudes. Just stay focused on Owen Benjamin, Mitch. He's an easier target. Oh, so Mitch and Sam, I guess, have something going on between each other. I guess I didn't know that. I'm not keeping up. I'm not on YouTube that much, to be honest with you. I haven't kept up with a whole lot of drama. People send me certain things when it involves me, and or I get a notification or whatever, and I'll take a gander. And if it's like stupid, I'll just leave. Other than that, I'm not really caught up in all the drama. Trying to stay away from it, to be honest with you. I'm focused on God, family, and sobriety, and my job, my future. I'm not really too involved, so I don't really know everything that's going on. And there's also some legality issues I can't discuss on some people I had to talk to some, we'll just say, officials about. And y'all will know. Trust me, y'all will know when it happens. But it's up to the authorities when they make the exposure, if you will. And I'll leave it at that. I said that this morning as well. It's amazing how sock accounts and text now numbers and this, that, and the third, that it's amazing stuff I didn't even know about that law enforcement, especially the FBI, they can find anybody. Text now numbers, sock accounts, you name it, VPN. Wow. Yeah, but I'm not supposed to talk about it too much, so I'll leave it at that. But yeah, there's people being investigated, so because of threats and things that they're doing that's inappropriate and illegal. But yeah, y'all will find out someday. It may take a year or two. I don't know. But yeah, when you find out, you find out, I guess. That's all I'll say. I'll leave it at that. I didn't want to have to go that route because a couple morons don't know when to shush and look at my nieces when they were minors, my kids when they were minors, my grandkids, etc. on my personal Facebook. They think it's okay. Well, it's not, and they think that the legal statement that's pinned is BS. Well, it's not. Hey, Seven, good to see you. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to talk about that. It's drama. Hey, Seven, good to see you, buddy. Seven, I didn't want to get you involved in the drama stuff. I did not do the New Year's Eve video. I had somebody else in mind for that. I didn't want to get you involved in that because you're not into the drama. Whether you hate me or like me, do not hate Seven. He is the real deal. Just FYI, he edits for a lot of catchers. He does a lot of good work. He's not involved in any drama. So don't hate on Seven, please. He's not involved in the drama. He's actually in here in this community, the bread catching community, for all the right reasons. So don't hate on Seven, please. He's a good person. He really is, sincerely. So I don't want to get him involved in drama. Cat Eyes, I really appreciate you. Somebody said, I think it was on Ed's. I lurk a lot. I'll admit that. I don't chat, but I lurk a lot when I can. And somebody said something, I think it was FCC, I could be wrong, but they said how you are a fair, strict but fair moderator. And we've had our past and whatever, but I love you as a moderator, first of all. I like you as a person. We have our disagreements. I get that, but I never want to unmod you because you are probably one of the best mods there is, and I want to keep you as a mod. Um, and if you want to give me constructive criticism, hey, I'll take it. Just DM me, whatever. Um, but God bless Cat Eyes. Um, appreciate you. Missy as well. Um, Sam Clinton, I don't know why people give Sam a hard time. He's very intelligent. Um, like Tommy Boy. I know they don't get along. I get that, and I don't want to get in the middle of that, but I Sam Clinton has a lot to offer to the community, to YouTube, to society in general. He's very intelligent. Um, that's why he is an entrepreneur. He's successful. Tommy, successful. Tommy Boy. Um, I don't know why people give Sam Clinton a hard time. I just don't understand that. Maybe I haven't watched enough, but I have a lot of respect for Sam Clinton. Um, we haven't talked a whole lot or anything like that at all. We've DM'd each other a few times here and there and everything, and we pretty much agree on a lot of things. But yeah, I have a lot of respect for Sam, and I don't want to take his mod either because I do respect him. I just don't chat a lot. Um, but I do watch your streams, Sam. I really do. And Tommy Boy as well. Um, I'm not involved in a lot of chats, to be honest with you. But I do watch the streams, especially the catchers. I've been pretty fond lately of watching Alex on Rumble. Um, I found out that Tommy has a new YouTube channel and a Rumble channel. So I'll be watching more of his stuff. I think I'm actually modded in his YouTube channel. I just don't chat. I don't want to get involved in all the drama, so I just watch. Um, but Alex, man alive, that kid, he's almost 24. I mean, think about that. My oldest daughter just turned 26. My oldest daughter. And Alex hasn't even turned 24 yet, but he knows what the heck he's doing. He knows the read technique. Um, he knows reverse psychology. He knows all this stuff, and he gets the job done. So I have a lot of respect for Alex. Um, I try to support every catcher, whether I disagree with them or not, or whatever. They're catching pedos, whether it's exposure or it's arrest or it's conviction or whatever. I try to support every catcher. Um, Tommy and I talk behind the scenes, um, and we have a good time, actually. And many of you may not know that, but yeah, so CPP, Tommy, and I text each other and sometimes talk on the phone behind the scenes, and we agree to disagree on some things, just like Alex and I, um, and other people as well. Um, I just don't talk about it a lot anymore because people want to say receipts, receipts, receipts. I don't have to show receipts. I don't need to show receipts to people at Walmart. I don't need to show them to you. That's the way I look at it. But yeah, I have a good relationship with a lot of people behind the scenes. They may not admit it in public, some of them do, but I'll just keep it at that. We send donos in lieu of tears. Oh, gosh. TBS and Sam are going at it. I appreciate you, Cat Eyes. I meant to click on that, but it escaped me here. No, I like Cat Eyes. I really do. I always have. I felt bad when we were not getting along for a little bit, and uh, but the Bible says to respect your elders, and I'm 48, and I believe she's a little older than me. I don't know how much, but um, you know, I respect her, and I respect my elders, and I respect her as a mod and as a person. So I'll leave it at that. Uh, yeah. So I have a lot of respect for Cat Eyes. I have a lot of respect for Missy as well. Um, I am behind on my chat. Let me scroll down a little bit here. I have a lot of respect for Tommy Boy. I have a lot of respect for Sam Clinton. Those two are very intelligent individuals as well. They have disagreements, obviously, as you can tell in the chat. I'm not looking at everything, but um, I know they have disagreements. I don't know everything. I'm being honest. I just haven't been keeping up with all the drama. I really don't. But I have respect for both of them. I've heard a few things why they have a disagreement on things, but I watched the videos and whatnot and seeing some chats. But I don't want people to not like me just because I'm friends with somebody they don't like. If they choose not to like me, okay, fine. That's okay. But I do like Tommy Boy's videos. I don't always chat in there, especially since I was unmodded. Same as Sam's. I was modded, and for some reason I was unmodded. I don't know why, but I just don't feel comfortable chatting in there. And I know you can go, oh, the rich, the rich, the rich. Well, when your grandsons, your granddaughter, and other people are getting doxxed, I just don't feel comfortable chatting in there unless I have some kind of power to remove a dox. No offense to them at all. It's just I that's why I gave Sam and Tommy. Well, that's half the reason why I gave them a wrench in here because the people were doxing them constantly, and I don't like that, and that's half the reason why I gave it to them. The other half is because I have a respect for both of them and what they do, and I get they have disagreements. We all have disagreements. Hey, Bill Evans, good to see you, buddy. Hey, Bill Evans, I don't know if you saw the stream this morning, but you're the first person I contacted personally. I said that this morning via text on your personal cell phone. My grandson being saved last night. Isn't that amazing? Well, technically it's after 12, so it'd be, well, you know what I mean. Monday late afternoon. Hey, Vlad, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you too. But you're the first person that I notified personally via text that my grandson received Christ as his Lord and Savior. He trusted God, and I wanted to let you know first. And so I appreciate you, Bill. You're a good person. Let me read what she said. You're right, Jeff. We're in a war. Time to support all the generals. Imagine not sharing ammunition with another general because you don't. Yeah, you don't like him. Ridiculous. Absolutely, I agree with you. 100%. Bill Evans is literally one of the rocks of this community. If you guys don't realize that, you need to, and most people do, obviously. He's in almost every stream, whether it be panels or catches or whatever, and he remains as neutral and positive as possible. That is a sign of a good Christian. And for those who are not Christians, that's okay. But I'm just saying, for those who are, you'll understand where I'm coming from. And that's why I decided when I woke up in the middle of the night, I texted him and I said, I just want to let you know first that my oldest grandson got, saved. And I got it, Jeff. Yes, amazing. Amen. Amen, brother. And I still haven't called you yet. I need to call you sometime. I'd like to have a good talk with you over the phone, and I just haven't done that yet, and that's my fault. I do apologize. See, Vlad has something to say here. So your demodding was no biggie. Well, Jeff should what be? Oh, he's talking about somebody else. I don't know what's going on there. I don't want to get involved in that. I'm kind of like trying to be the dude that if there's a fight, I'm the dude that kind of runs away right now because I'm trying to stay away from it. I'm trying to get close to God and my family and my sobriety and all that good stuff. So, Vlad brought up something this morning. I was talking about how I've been in the book of Ephesians, the Pauline epistles, the book of Luke. I don't know if I mentioned I was in Genesis and Exodus, but he brought up the book of Matthew this morning. And I said the first 7 chapters. I think I was thinking of first or second Chronicles. Bill, help me out here, buddy. The genealogy. It's like 9 chapters, I believe. So in the book of Matthew, I think it's the first 7 verses of genealogy. But I think it was Pastor Hagee, if he was still alive, talk about the genealogy in the book of Matthew and how important that is when you cross-reference everything. But yeah, the whole Bible is important if you're in that faith, the Christian faith. But we talked about that a little bit this morning. It was really good. Tommy Boy, he's talking about Sam. I'll let you guys talk amongst each other there. I don't want to put it up on screen. An organization, no. As people, possibly. Like I said, it's human nature to manipulate others or use deceit for personal gain. The struggle is recognizing that and rising above it, and that is the goal. See that? I love Missy. She's so cool. I hope to meet her someday for a cup of coffee, lunch, or whatever. I think we talked about that, on Instagram a little bit or whatever. I like to bring my family down and meet with her halfway or something, have a cup of coffee at Starbucks or whatever, and just visit, just talk like normal human beings, like face to face. And I think, Missy, if I'm not mistaken, you agreed to that someday, maybe this summer. I don't know. We'll see. I know you're like 5 hours south of me somewhere, but maybe we can meet in Socorro or something, or Truth or Consequences or something. I don't know where you're at, but that'd be great. I like to bring some of my family down, and you can bring some of your family or whatever, and we can meet for lunch or coffee and just sit down and have a face-to-face talk and talk about real life. That would be so cool. There's a lot of people I like to meet in real life, actually, from YouTube. OTR is one of them, which we are, by the way. We're going to meet in real life soon. We have different beliefs, but you know what? We're friends. He's an atheist. I'm a Christian. He's gay. I'm straight. Everybody has differences. We can agree to disagree and be great friends. And OTR is one of them. He's a good friend. He's a good person. He really is. Let's see here. Missy says, I occasionally have opportunities to take CEUs now. Oh, cool. Let me know. Hook me up, whatever the word is. I don't know what you guys use nowadays. I'm 48. I don't know all the terms, but hit me up. That's the right word. Hit me up. If you come to Albuquerque, give me a couple of days notice if you can, and we'll plan something. And I might bring a couple of my grandsons and daughters or something, and or whatever, and we'll meet somewhere and have just talk like human beings. We don't have to go live or record it or anything like that, or whatever. Just talk. I think people would get along a lot better if they met in person and just talked. I think things would go a lot better. But yeah, I don't see any reason to ever take Missy's wrench away. She's a good person. TBS sure that question that conspiracy now FFS logic and I don't know what FFS means. What does that mean, Tommy boy? It's a conspiracy now. FFS, the logic in this place is nutty. I don't know who FFS is. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm sure Ryan is. I'm sure he is. It says no broadcasting allowed without permission from me. I'm not going to strike Ryan's channel, of course. I'm just not going to do that, but I'll go there real quick just out of curiosity. Hey, Ryan, what's up?
Oh, shit. I just realized one.
Hold on just a second, guys. Hey, Ryan, what's up, Ryan?
Because I wanted to access to that. That's what's going on. Okay, I just realized.
Well, maybe he's
I
not.
don't actually have to guess, so I'm not going to see her.
Well, maybe he was, but he's not now. Oh, Ryan. Good old Ryan. I wish him the best. I really do. He doesn't have a lot of life experience, which a lot of people have said. Bill pulling the strings even said that recently. Other people have said that. I won't mention other names, but but I don't really have an issue with them. We've had our differences and whatnot, but I think for the most part, Ryan is a good person doing a good deed, and he's just he's been sheltered a little bit. And but other than that, I was actually lurking on one of his streams recently, and he started out kind of how do you say it? Kind of a joke, saying he won't be catching, he couldn't get his license back. And I was like, oh shoot, I was like, dang it. And then he says, but on the other hand, I'll be starting to catch next week, and I got a new car. And I was actually lurking on that stream. And you know what I did? I text messaged him on my phone. I said, congratulations. I look forward to your catches coming up. So I don't have anything against him. We've had our differences and whatnot, but I don't hate the kid. I don't dislike the kid. Turn this down all the way here. Make sure real quick. I don't want to echo. I pull for him. He is. Oh, I'm sorry, real quick. I'm kind of distracted. He is somebody that I saw helping Jay from PP Mass on a catch, and that was the hotel thing where Jay was looking for Ryan. And Ryan popped his head out. I think it was his first time, I believe, going on a catch. And that's how I discovered Ryan. And it wasn't too long after that that I came on YouTube and started announcing myself. So, yeah, I don't have anything against Ryan. I mean, we have our disagreements, obviously. I don't think anybody here will 100% agree on each other. All right, let me try something real quick. This is really only supposed to be like a 15-minute stream, to be honest with you. I wanted to give away more memberships, to be kind, because if YouTube's going to offer them, why don't I give them, right? There's no strings attached. You don't have to keep it. Let me see if it. I was able to give away, I think, 10 tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my goodness! I'm watching an advertisement and it showed Tommy from CPP on a YouTube. I think it won't let me rewind. It looked just like him. Oh my goodness. I'm watching one of my own ads, and it looked like Tommy from CPP. I could be wrong, obviously, but it's kind of crazy. Let me see if they'll let me do any more. Membership 15. Nope. So come February 1st, I assume, I can give more memberships away, which is good. I'd rather give them away than people buy them. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it a lot, as Jim Carrey says. I like it a lot. So we should have, I don't know, what, 20 something memberships now? I don't know. I was going to do a membership live this morning and talk about, I was so excited. And I'm probably glad I fell asleep yesterday after my grandson went home. I fell asleep about 5:30 in the afternoon. And because I was going to do a live that night, I was so excited that he received Christ as a Savior. And I fell asleep. I woke up a few times, and finally I woke up at 3:30 in the morning. Couldn't go back to sleep. I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? It's 7:30 somewhere in the East Coast. It's 6:30, and it's whatever time it was. And I went ahead and I did a live on it, and I didn't get too much into it, but it was a good stream, I think. It's public, so Ryan is good. Yeah, I agree. Whoops. I'm on StreamYard. Let me go back to StreamYard here. What's this one here from Vlad? Jeff, that I have seen in the background of multiple. Oh, I need glasses so bad. Multiple shots on Breaking Bad. What were you driving at the time? It would be a white 2005 Kia Rio 4-door with a spoiler on the back. That's what I was driving at that time. That's when I unfortunately had to sue the county that I was a deputy at. When I got injured in the line of duty, they weren't living up to their end of the deal. And my lawyer, yeah, I do have a lawyer. Laugh all you want, but I do. I had to sue them, unfortunately, for not doing their part on helping my knee recovery, and I won. I won in court. That's public record, to the best of my knowledge. But we mediated outside of trial, so we came to an agreement, if that makes sense. So basically, if you don't know what that means, my lawyer and the state of New Mexico we're going back and forth with numbers of money, if you will, and agreements. And I wasn't looking for a big payout. I just want to be covered on my medical costs and to be able to support my family at the time when I broke my knee. And we came to, after like 7 or 8 times of them going from room to room, I finally settled on a certain amount. That's what that was. So yeah, I'll stop there. But yeah. Let's see here. I don't know if I would be in any of the background shots, to be honest with you, on Breaking Bad, because even extras sometimes have to get paid at least a couple $100 or a couple $1,000. I'll give you an example. Now that I've been doxxed, thanks to Nunya, and I can dox everything about her if I want to, and I should, but I won't. But anywho, somebody got a picture of the sign of the church I used to pastor in the Navajo Nation. That was on the stream. And anyways, so, I'm sorry, not fast forward, rewind about, see, 2024, I don't know, 18 years. I'm just guesstimating here. We were coming back to town for family, and it's about 100 and, well, the shortcut's about 137 miles, I believe. And there's a gas station, which is on Breaking Bad, by the way, FYI. We stopped in there to get some Gatorade and some snacks, and I saw a lot of police and, cones and construction and lights and cars and this, that, and the third. And I said, "What's going on over there?" And they said, "Well, Joe Pesci's filming a movie." I was like, Joe Pesci. I think he was a dude on Home Alone. He was a bad guy in Home Alone, if I'm not mistaken. But anyways, they had drained all their credit cards at that gas station on getting stuff. Like, that's pretty bad, but not the Hollywood folk drain their credit cards at a gas station. But you got to figure it's in the middle of nowhere. Also, fun fact, up that hill is where the shooting happened in Breaking Bad at the final season. It's also the first place where Heisenberg, aka Walter White, and Jesse Pinkman cooked their first batch of blue, if you will. That was also right next to there. But anyways, again, I was in the gas station, and my wife and kids were in the car, and I was getting this, Gatorade and snacks. I walked out, and a couple of guys came up to me and says, "Hey, you want to make $2,000?" I was like, $2,000 for what? And I was a pastor at the time, and I was sincerely very spiritual. And I was like, "For what?" And they said, "Well, Joe Pesci's making a movie with some other famous gal." And I was like, "Oh, that's what's going on up the street. That's why traffic is slowed down. There's one lane, this, that, and the third." And I was like, "What's the movie about?" And I won't repeat it here, but it was a rated R movie, and it was about a stripper thing, a stripper, whatever. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do it. Sorry. It's like, "You're just an extra. It's $2,000. I'm like, "Nope, not going to do it." So there's a story behind that. So I never did it, obviously. But that gas station is actually in the movie, or show, I should say, Breaking Bad. I'll give you a hint. It's when Jesse Pinkman drives the RV. He goes into a gas station called the Warrior. Okay, that's up the street from me. And a Native American gal is behind the counter. A state cop walks in. He offers to trade her the blue, I'll just say the blue crystal, for a tank of RV gas. That scene. So if you get that, you get it. If you don't, you don't. But that's the gas station I was at. It's just literally like, I don't know, what, 15 miles from here? I don't know, something like that, 10, 15 miles. Uncanny Valley. um, there's actually going to be a panel at some point, probably in the spring, with family, friends, etc. They're going to clear up a lot of things that you guys don't believe me about. And it's kind of funny you mentioned that, because one of my friends is gonna come up, and you guys might recognize him. He was on the football team. He's going to be on panel. And he got second place in Mr. I won't say the state. I'll let him say it. But he was a bodybuilder. I was at the time as well. But he got second place. We were actually offered when we were young to be in that industry, and we turned it down. So, but he'll probably bring that up. So there's a little spoiler alert there. I'll give his first name. His name is Jason. So just remember the name Jason. He'll probably bring that up a little bit. But yeah, we turned that down. Anything with Kirk Cameron is. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Vlad, the movies we were watching, Fireproof, Courageous, Overcomer. Fireproof has Kirk Cameron in it. He's a Christian. Him and his wife. Have you seen Fireproof? It was a box office hit. So was Courageous and Facing the Giants. The Kendrick brothers, Georgia, um, Albany, Georgia. Great movies, box office hits. Christian, yeah. Kirk Cameron's a good person. He's a good Christian. He actually got saved in season 2 of Growing Pains because his girlfriend in the show Growing Pains became his wife in real life. And the only way he could date her is if he went to church. And I think she was a Baptist like myself. And so he went to church so he could date her. And a long story short, he got saved. He got born again. And now he does a lot of Christian movies. Pretty ironic. Pretty ironic. Kirk Cameron's a great guy. I never got to meet him. I wish I could. Him and Ray Comfort used to have a show called The Way of the Master, and they used to go soul winning to different people and teach them about the Lord and how to be saved. I think Ray Comfort's still on YouTube, but I don't think him and Kirk Cameron are working together anymore. I don't know what happened there. If there is anything that happened, I don't know. But Kirk Cameron is in the movie Fireproof. It's if you guys never seen it, if you're having trouble with your relationship or marriage, please watch that movie. Christian or not, just watch it. It'll help you heal your relationship or marriage. I wish my ex-wife and I would have took or paid more attention to it, but we didn't. But we had a peaceful, very very peaceful separation and divorce. We're best friends. I mean, she still like punches me in the arm, not to be mean or abusive, just like in a joking way. Like we're like best friends. So yeah, but it's a good movie, and Kirk Cameron stars in that. And I forgot who plays his wife, but she's pretty famous too. But it's a good movie. It's Christian based, but it's a good movie. It was a box office hit. Fireproof. Check it out. So Ryan, are you not live now or what? Wait, did you say show the crib? Are you friends with Kurt? No, no, I've never met him. I wish I would have. Well, I'm looking at your stream. Yeah, you're still alive. Ryan is still alive, but yet he's chatting in here. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Ryan, are you restreaming me? He doesn't say anything when I ask. I got it full blast. Yep, he's restreaming me. Ryan, stop restreaming me. If you see on the thing it says no rebroadcasting allowed. Dude, yeah, he's restreaming me. Check this out. This is kind of funny, actually. We'll have fun with this. There's a delay, though. Hold on. Let's see if I can see it. This is too funny. No, I don't have a problem with Ryan doing it, just so you know, everybody. It's just an echo and a delay. Ryan, what's up, buddy? such an echo and a delay. It's hard to do this. Oh, the feedback is terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I saw this. It's kind of funny. Ryan, can you come on my stream, on your stream, or no? I don't know how that works. To be honest with you. Hold on, folks. Let me see if I can get Ryan on here. Oh, that feedback is terrible. Sorry, guys. Ryan, if you can come on my stream while you're on your stream, that would be funner. It'd be easier that way.
Well, I would need a link to go to your stream to stream.
All right, I'll text you my link. I'll text you my link. Hold on. Oh my goodness, that feedback is terrible. Let me text him the link real quick. This is kind of funny. We'll make some fun out of this. We'll have a little fun with this. This is funny. Ryan's hilarious. Ryan, if you hear me, I'm sending you a text message of the StreamYard link. All right, you should be getting it now. All right, you got it. So come on my stream if you can. You're allowed to restream, of course. I don't care. You have my permission. All right, there, he got it. All right. All right, I'm gonna turn that off for right now. All right, there he is. Oh shoot, this ought to be good.
Contact. We successfully established contact.
Now we don't have the echo and the feedback. Oh wait a minute, we do have an echo, or somebody has an echo. Is that you or me?
It could be the voice in my head. I don't know.
We're good now. We're good now. That was hilarious.
Sometimes
The only problem was we were getting feedback and echo.
Yeah, I think okay, not gonna lie, I think you actually like one up the solution of like restreaming a stream, because then when you restream the stream, restreaming your stream, then it's gonna be feedback and echo.
Right.
So yeah, I don't know. I kind of I kind of have to admire the trollership of that.
That was good. No, I do too. That was funny. Oh shoot! So you're live. You must have went live right when I did, or shortly after I did, or something.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on being. Oh, go ahead.
I went live because it was kind of like, there was like, the only stream was like kind of like a non-fighting stream, so there has to be a certain level of fighting, on the internet and everything.
There has to be like a what do you call it?
There wasn't enough violence.
What's that?
There just wasn't enough violence on your stream. So
You have to have the fireside going to have some violence, right?
Yeah.
Ryan woke up with violence this morning.
That's a regular thing.
No, I know. I don't dislike you, Ryan. I don't know if I see you saw my text. I was lurking on your stream the other day, and you were joking around at first. I thought you were serious. You're like, well, I can't be a catcher for like 6 months to a year or something like that. And then all of a sudden you're like, you know what? I got a new car. And I texted you. I was like, congratulations, Ryan. Looking forward to your new catches. So I sincerely meant that, of course.
Wait, is that Jersey staying backstage?
I'm sorry?
Is Jersey staying backstage? I hear Jersey wants to talk to you.
He's not backstage in mine. I didn't drop my link. I don't give my link to anybody. I just gave it to you. So
yeah, but like, since he's like a veteran and everything, like maybe he could get a link,
For the 14th time, I even did a stream this morning talking about it again. If he doesn't cuss or yell or act
Oh yeah,
ridiculous,
he won't.
he's welcome to come up. I mean, but the first cuss word that comes out, he's gone. I'm not going to put up with anything like that. I'm just trying to have a chill stream here, talking about the righteous of the Lord. My grandson got saved last night, or technically Monday afternoon. He got born again, so that's kind of the direction I'm going now. So, but if he wants to come up, he can. You can send the link. I gave him permission, so go ahead. If he wants to have a civil, man-to-man, mature conversation, I have no problem with that at all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure.
Wait, you sound like you're underwater, brother. I don't know what's wrong. We can't hear you. Your audio is messed up. Yeah, we can't hear you. It's just like that, like that. That's what it sounds like. Let me go to my settings here. See audio. Yeah, your audio is messed up. You may have to fix it on your end. There's nothing I can do on my end, I don't think.
Let me join.
I think I can hear you now. Okay, I'm going to rejoin. All right, so I guess Ryan's going to come back up and Jersey Stain's going to come up, I guess. Hopefully the audio will be better. Hopefully. All right, here's IndyCap. Now we're just waiting. No, let's check your audio real quick.
Yeah, I don't know.
Talk some more.
Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my phone really cold.
Okay, you're good. Your audio's good. Your audio's good.
Yeah. That's gonna be
So
the
we're
only
just
way
wait-
to make it not overheat.
Do you want me to send Jersey Stain the link? I can do it. Well, yeah, but there's a bit of an echo. That's the only problem. I can send it to him through IG.
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
Let me do that real quick. Hold on, just 1 second. I'll send it to him directly. Hold on, just a second here. My phone is so slow.
Oh no,
Everything.
actually, so actually, I'm on my computer in my phone. So some people
You're
think
breaking up.
you were like
You're breaking up again, buddy.
breaking up.
I don't know who that is, so I'm not letting you up. Hugh Jostle, I'm not letting you up. Sorry. So you just go away. I'm not going to let you up. Period. Let me send Jersey the link. I'm trying to find him on my IG. Let me just type it in real quick. So look into the scroll.
Wait, actually, did you know that I got hacked by the same person that Warbot hacked me?
Really?
Warbot? Yeah, it was crazy.
Wait, Warbot? I don't think Warbot would hack you, to be honest.
No. Warbot got hacked, and that same hacker hacked me.
Oh, gotcha. Wait, did Jersey Stain block me? Because I can't find him now on Instagram. Hold on, let me try this. See.
Just trying to have the ideas how I can send them the link.
Yeah.
Because I just don't know.
I can't find him on Instagram. He actually tagged me.
Is he in chat?
I don't see him in chat. George, are you in chat? Why can't I find him? He just literally tagged me like a day or two ago. Oh, there he is. I found him. My bad. Okay, Jersey, I'm sending the link now. Let's see here. There it is. All right, you should have the link in your StreamYard. Okay, so Jersey has the link.
Hillary Pimpin is not banned. Just want to confirm.
What's that?
Hillary Pimpin is not banned. Oh, Hillary Pimpin isn't banned.
You're cutting out. I don't know what's wrong with your audio, but man alive, it's really bad.
Yeah, basically what happens is my phone, I put my car on like full blast heat, so it melts my phone. So
Yeah, you're cutting out real bad. You might want to turn it, maybe try to turn it down a little bit or something. I don't know. Oh, that might be Jersey right there. No, I don't trust that. That's Nick Gurr. Don't know who that is. Not letting you up. So go away. You're not gonna come up. Handicap. Yeah, I don't know who Nick Gurr is, Brian. Do you?
you don't know who?
Nick Gurh. I think it's Lord Steve. I don't know, but they're not coming up.
Yeah,
They have-
let's Steve up.
No, only Jersey State.
Why not? He's a valued handicap co-host.
Hold on just a second. Real quick.
Wait, just to kind of disclaim, like, so I'm on the stream on my phone, and I'm on my stream on my computer. So audio can be different, and my phone's been messing up. So I'm on two different devices, so it makes that that there's actual legitimate audio issues on your stream.
It's like for a little while you'll be clear, and then for a little while you won't be clear. It's weird.
It's just the phone.
Hold on, I gotta turn my phone down now. Jersey, is he in your stream or no? I sent him a link.
I mean, I don't
The
know.
link-
I mean, I kind of assumed that he was in chat or something, like wanting the link, like from what I was.
I sent it to him on IG. So I'm just looking for him here. So far, nobody. I thought he was maybe in your chat or something. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Somebody said Jersey, Jersey, Jersey. Well, let me see real quick. Quarterback timed him out. Well, let me look real quick. Somebody said Jersey, Jersey, Jersey.
Wait, so you're gonna let up Lord Steve?
No.
He's a royal guard. I mean, in a way, he's
Hold on.
his service.
Yeah, I'm not letting that other person. Only Jersey Stang's allowed out right now.
Wait, what about Lord Stim?
No. My stream, my rules.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
why though?
Because I don't want a bunch of drama. It's just the way it is. It's the way I'm running it. So I'm trying to find. Hold on. Let me just. Who keeps timing out the Dan? Hold on, just 1 second, Ryan. Who keeps timing out the Dan Islander on my stream? Is it the real the Dan Islander, or is it somebody else? Hold on. Give me just a minute, Ryan. Let me check this real quick. That's the real the Dan Islander, I think. Yeah, that's the real. Is he saying something bad or what's going on here? Hold on, just let me fix this real quick, Ryan.
Oh, he's backstage.
I mean,
Definitely.
yeah, he's not backstage. Hold on, I can go back to all. Dude, come up with your own shit instead of talking recycle. Okay, oh, I see what full timing it out now. Yeah, I get it. Envy Rap Fireside. Envy Rap.
Yeah, we got an MV Rap and an MV Rap Fire.
Yeah, I think I know who that. I think I found out who that is, but yeah. Audrey Snow, come on up. All right, am I? No, that's not him. No, not Jersey Stang. Sorry, don't know who you are.
What if Lord Stim would be, cordial and polite about it, but Ask questions.
You're cutting out, man. You're cutting out.
Coming out.
Yeah, you keep cutting out. I think if you turn your volume down a little bit, it might work better. I don't know. You know what? My chat locked up.
Yeah. I don't know how bad it is still.
Somebody type something real. Okay, there we go. Pat Con's there. I thought my chat stopped. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Jersey Stang. Well, if he's East Coast, that would be, well, you're East Coast. That'd be like 3:06 in the morning. That's pretty late.
Yeah, it is 3:06.
Yeah, it's only 1:06 here. I wasn't planning on going more than 30 minutes or so, but here I am, an hour and 36 minutes later. I was giving out, so YouTube, when you get monetized again, I don't know if you know this or not already on your regular channel, but YouTube gives out 5 to 10 free memberships every month you can give away. So I gave out 10 tonight. So you just click the button and YouTube randomly selects whoever and it gives out free memberships. FYI. They started that, I think,
So you want to
December.
test that? So you want to test that feature out? See if it worked?
Well, I tested that in December, yeah. But I think I failed to give away all 10. So I gave away 10 today. Tonight, whatever. Yeah.
We're the lucky members. New members.
They'll be in green. Let's see, Missy, Pat Con. Let's see, who else got one? Hey, whoever got a membership, if you're still here, type something so I can see. They're either green, if they're wrench, they'll be blue, obviously. But Missy, Pat Con got one. Who else got one? I think Becky Joe got one. I think. Could be wrong.
Yeah, there's no yes here. It's yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Envy Rap. Are you Envy? I mean, you don't have to say, but I'm just asking. Are you Envy Rap, or is that like a literally?
No,
like,
I'm not in rep. I couldn't be in rep because how would I type all that on my fireside and then that and then this?
I was told it was FTK, but I don't know. But he always ends with yeah. Hey, Bill Evans.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I know is
I mean,
Missy.
I don't know the word or nothing. I mean, anyone can say yeah. I mean,
no, I know. It's just they do it because
it's not like yeah is an authentication code you made.
Well, it's kind of like an Envy Cap thing. Yeah. You started a trend. It's like when all the PP Ryan, like before I came on YouTube, like I was seeing all these PP Ryans. I was looking for you. Like I saw you on Jay. I was talking about that earlier. I believe it was your first catch. It was the hotel thing, and we don't need to get into all that. You know what I mean? The hotel catch with Jay, right? And that was the first time I saw you on YouTube. So a few months later, I was like, well, shoot, I heard he's a catcher now or something. You know, I didn't know. And I saw PP Ryans everywhere, like all these accounts. You remember that?
Yeah, I do.
You're cutting out a little bit, but I heard, yeah, you do. But I was like, well, how do I find his channel? And then Alex went live one day, and he said, everybody go subscribe to Envy Cap. I was like, Envy Cap? Who's that? And that's how I found you. And that's why I subbed to you right away. Because I was a fan of you right away when I saw you on Jay's catches, a couple of Jay's catches. But I didn't know you were.
I heard you retired from catching.
I'm trying to stay away from the community, the pride catching community. However, if somebody says, "Hey, will you catch somebody in Albuquerque?" I'll go do it, but it'll be on Rumble. Unless I know for sure there's police presence, then it'll be on Rumble and YouTube. As far as the live goes.
But like pretty much like proactively catching, you're just like, you know,
Well,
done with that.
I'll say a sabbatical. I just don't
What
want
does
to
that
be
mean?
involved. A sabbatical. You know what that means.
Well, I actually don't know what
You're-
that means. I'm a little like,
How can you? How could you not know what that means? Like you work a job, right?
very
A,
low IQ. I'm
sabbat,
a Canadian with broken English. I don't know.
a sabbatical is basically your job giving you a break for a certain period of time, paid. Sometimes, well, I've always been paid on sabbaticals. It's like taking an extended vacation, I guess, or a break or whatever, depending on the situation. That's kind of what I'm doing because I don't really want to be involved in the pred catching community on YouTube. However, if I do have a catch and I know for sure that there's police involvement, it'll be on this channel and Rumble. And I've got like almost 60 people on Rumble and I have nothing on there. So I can stream to well, now there's Instagram. They added Instagram, by the way, so you can stream to Instagram, Facebook, Rumble, YouTube, and I think Twitter at the same time. So, but if I don't know,
Wait,
if I
so
don't,
oh, I mean, so I mean, I get like if someone get like, so you're saying if someone gives you a catch, you'll do it, or like, are you gonna be decoying, or
no, I stopped decoying right now. I'm taking a break. That's a sabbatical. Well, yeah, there's a good definition. It's a break. I'm taking a break. I'm not actively involved in catching, no. But there is somebody that I asked to not talk about that everybody knows and respects that has a certain person here and they're across the United States. So if they can't make it here, then I'll do the catch.
cool?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, there you are.
No, I mean, who? Like, what catcher?
I've been asked not to even say, so I'm gonna respect that. So I'm just waiting for the go. If there is a go, if they can't make it to New Mexico, then I'll be doing the catch for them. So basically, I'll just be kind of like I don't know, what do you call it, a helper, I guess. Even though I'll be doing the catch, but they did all the decoying and everything else, if that makes sense.
Wait, so they're a decoy or a catcher
No, they're a major catcher.
or a
Yeah,
major catcher?
like they have a couple hundred or more catches. Yeah. They just asked me if they can't make it, if this particular team, quote unquote, cannot make it here during a certain time period, they asked me to do the catch. So I'm just waiting. I'm not even like like calling for updates or texting this person for updates. That they said they would just get a hold of me and they said, hey, if we can't make it there to that part of the country, they asked me if I would do the catch. I said sure. So
So they
that
have over 100 catches.
oh yeah, easily. Yeah, easily. You actually know you actually know the person, but they asked me not to talk about, so I'm not going to talk about it any further than that. So if I get the call, yeah, if I get the call, of course I'm going to go do it because that's the right thing to do. But I'm not actively, decoying or actively looking for catches, if you will. Right now, I'm taking a sabbatical, so I'm just kind of staying away. But if I get the call, say if I get the call tomorrow, and they say, "Hey, man, we need you to do this," I'll go do it. And if it's in the county where I have law enforcement that will guarantee be involved, it'll be live on YouTube and Rumble and Twitter and whatever. And if I can figure out Rumble, I can't figure it out yet.
Well,
But-
you say like I know them though. Like, do I know of them or know them? Like, I was kind of confused by that.
I believe
Outside
you
of
met.
that,
I believe you met this person in person, and I actually believe you've actually did a catch with this person. I'll leave it at that. Yeah.
I did a catch them. Oh wow.
But they're in your area for the most part, and I'm all the way
Like
here.
Massachusetts?
What's that?
Massachusetts?
No, not Massachusetts, but kind of that part of the country, I guess. Most of the time, they're usually there. They travel a lot, but yeah. If they need me, I will happily go do it. Me and if Seven wants to come along, then we'll have Seven and myself, and we'll go do it. Do the catch, and that will be it. They'll get all the credit, of course. They can put it on their channel. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. But as far as a live goes, I'll do it live if I do it in the county that I can guarantee law enforcement will be involved. If it's not guaranteed, it'll only be you're cutting out. You're really cutting out, and we can't understand you. Yep. I'll have to wait till he comes back. But yeah. But I'm gonna end this here pretty soon, probably in about 15 minutes or so. But yeah, that's the only thing that I have any knowledge of as far as catching. Here it is. Hopefully it has better audio. Is that
Yeah.
you?
Back
All right,
again.
yeah, I can
Who's
hear
back?
you now. You're
Back
back
again.
again. Back again.
And the cap's back.
And
Tell
the
a friend.
cat. Oh, I got a question for you. This is off subject,
Yes.
and I'm going to get into a little drama here only because I want to get your side of the story. So
Mhm.
pulling, Bill pulling the strings, right?
No.
Bill pulling the strings, voice changer, Bill, you know that Bill. Bill Powell.
Bill pulling.
Shoot. No envy rap. I'm not letting you up. Go away. You're not coming up, so there's no use staying in the basement.
Familiar. But go on. But go on. Yeah.
You said he had a voice changer. You thought he was Great Grandma Unplugged.
Yeah.
He said that you did not. You said you had 30 catches, which I know you do, but he said that you only counted to like 27, and you cannot prove the last 3. I just happened to get a screen recording somebody sent to me, and I wanted to bring that up. I'm like, I wanted to defend you, but I don't want to chat in his chat.
I mean, I think like what happened was I was going through all my catches and I got to 27.
Right.
It just came a long stream. I could continue it on though.
I was gonna say, because if you count your collaborations, it's like 40 or 50.
No,
I
I
think.
don't.
Right?
I don't
Oh.
count my collaborations.
No, I'm saying if you did count your collaborations.
Oh yeah,
it'd be,
I mean that would be like about that would be about like 50.
yeah. So
It's
he's
not
going.
like,
And
yeah.
I'm not trying to be rude or anything against Bill. I'm just simply saying that he's calling you a liar. He calls you Lion Ryan all the time. He says that you lied because you didn't get to 30. I'm like, oh my gosh, he got to 27. I know that much because I watched it. I was like, he claims he's in a catcher group that's not on social media, and he did a catch for I think it was PCI or something because they were out of town, but never posted it. I'm like, okay, so who's the liar here? Ryan's got more catches than most people that I know.
I mean, I guess I'll have to concede to Bill because he's the pinnacle of truth.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's calling you a liar. He's like, yeah, I proved Lion Ryan wrong because he said he had 30 catches and he only got to 27 or 23 or something like that. I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, seriously? What are you doing? Getting money for cocaine? I mean, seriously? He's going to knock you down because you supposedly are short like 3 or 4 or whatever. It's like, what the hell? Ryan's got more catches than most people do, aside from Tommy, Alex, Musa, et cetera, et cetera. You got more catches than most catchers do. So,
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know anyone that was meeting that criteria though. Like, I can only think of Alex. Like when you described it.
you know what? One thing I noticed, maybe you know the answer to this. Alex doesn't count that I know of his catches, but he has to have like more than anybody. Well, Musa's pretty high up there, but I mean, he started in 2019. You know what I mean? He's got to have like what 1,000. I'm just guesstimating. Am I right? Am I wrong? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got more catches than anybody. I think him and Musa.
I mean, I don't know where it would be with Musa, but yeah, like as a catcher that we know of though, like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, other than Alex, like that, you said there was like a catcher that I worked with or whatever that you're gonna work with. I just can't think of who that is.
You'll find out. You'll find out if it happens. I guess. If it doesn't happen, then I guess that person will release the information, and you'll find out that way. I don't know, but I'm just supposed to be quiet about it, so I'm respecting the wishes. I mean, that catcher's well respected, So
Wait,
I don't want. I don't want to just.
keep quiet?
I don't know. I was just told to. So yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
waiting.
imagine if it was Cam though. That would be, I don't know, that'd be weird.
If it was who?
Remember Cam?
Oh, Cameron. I don't think him and I don't really get along. That's the thing. We talked all night one night, and then I thought we were cool for a little bit, and then he turned on me again. So I don't know. I don't know.
He turned on you?
Well, he did a couple streams about me. Yeah, I don't really talk to him. He blocked me, so I don't have his number anymore. I have his number, but he blocked me, so I don't know. But if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I keep people informed just in case. If it does happen, they can at least know. I'll probably have to phrase it different on YouTube. I'll probably put something like catching up with so and so number whatever. I don't know. I'll figure out something, but
Wait, so why is it like I never heard of like a situation where like it's like a secret working together thing. Like that's kind of.
yeah. Well, I want to respect the person who told me, and they want to keep it secret for now. So I'm gonna keep it a secret. And if you happen to see the word live and the word catching or catch or interview or something, then you'll know that's what it is. If it's on YouTube, if there's law enforcement already involved, it'll be on YouTube. If it's not, it'll just be on Rumble and probably Twitter or something. So I'll put it this way: this person's been caught before. I'll give that hint. This person's been caught before.
No, not the predator. I'm not saying anything about the predator. But like I'm talking about like the cat.
Yeah, well, I think that's the reason why they kind of want me to keep it a secret because the person's been caught before, and this will be the second or third time the will be caught. So I got to keep it kind of on the DL because they're watching our streams. I know that I'll message you in private to tell you something, but out of respect for the catcher, I don't want to reveal any more than that because I want to respect them and be careful. So, Vlad has something here. Vlad, imagining Cam. Gosh, I need glasses so bad. Imagining Cam twirling the phone cord in his finger while Jeff is on his belly on the bed, his feet up, locked up. Vlad, is that really you? I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. I don't know. But yeah, out of respect for the full-time catcher that's well respected, I don't want to disrespect them because they are a full-time catcher and they're very, very good at what they do, and I'm not even close to their expertise, so I don't want to disrespect that person, so I can't say anything else. All I'm allowed to say is that there might be a catch at some point, and just look for the word or the number 8 or something.
Well, I mean, there's always a catch at some point. I mean, like there could be, a meteor hitting the Earth at some point.
Yeah. Well, there may be a person. There may be a person that may help me that may be coming from another state next to me. I'll leave it at that. But yeah, it'll probably just be me and Seven. To be honest with you, probably. But there may be a possibility that another catcher in Colorado, and not Tommy, by the way, it just so happens to be another one that may be part of it. I don't know yet. I simply don't know.
Kevin?
Pardon?
You mean Kevin or?
No, somebody else. Somebody else. I'm not going to say. I don't want to say anymore, but just, if you see like the number 8 or catching up or interview or something like that, then that will be the signal that there's a live catch. If it's on YouTube, if it's just on Rumble, it'll be specific. It will simply say live catch. But if it's on YouTube, it'll be something different, even though there'll be police involved if it's on YouTube. But the police are already notified, and they're ready. So if it does go through, they are prepared to be on standby in the area. So hopefully, if we can get this particular pred to meet in a certain county, then there'll be police right there ready. So there won't be much of an interview. There'll be like 4 or 5 minutes probably, and then they'll roll in and do their thing. So yeah. It'll be mostly a police thing. Once they, yeah. I'll leave it. I don't want to talk about it too much, man, because I don't know if they're watching or not. To be honest with you. So the pred that may be caught by me by another catcher who did all the work knows who I am and who you are and other catchers on YouTube. So you just want to be careful.
But we met. Like you're saying we met though.
I believe you and this person have met, to the best of my knowledge. I'll text you in private, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to say the wrong thing. But to the best of my knowledge, you have actually caught with this person before, to the best of my knowledge.
Yeah, my phone was dying. I got it fixed, so got it connected to a battery
Hey,
pack.
Angela. All right.
I mean, I would just say, I got all these battery packs, so I'll be able to follow around a pred for a long time.
That's cool. Yeah, I always carry a battery pack with me. Is that the real Angela?
Yeah.
She's supposed to be
You ever see?
modeling here.
Did you see?
What's that?
You know? Do you know Damone?
You cut out there, buddy. I can hear you.
Oh, hang out again.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Yeah, you can hear me now.
Yep.
Yeah, I might do a catch with Damone. Go to Texas.
Man, you keep cutting out, dude. You said Damone and something about Texas. That's all I heard. I don't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, person I want to do a catch with is Damone in Texas.
Oh yeah, I grew up there. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that'd be a good catch.
I grew
Yes.
up in North Dallas. He's in another part of the Twin Cities, but yeah, that'd be cool. I think PHI and Damone did a catch together.
Yeah, like
Well,
he has a channel totally uncalled for. That channel.
yeah.
Yeah, so I have this weird one where he asked like a question if like catchers would collab with you or whatever. Did you
I
see
don't.
that one?
I think I saw that one. I think I don't know. So I don't really keep up too much, to be honest with you. But people send me links and stuff. I think I saw that one. I think it was one where he talked to. Oh, let me think real quick to see if I got this right. He changed the voice on somebody, so I don't know who that is. But I think it was APP talking to somebody, and then I think it was shoot. That Pennsylvania guy, not Musa, but the other guy, Shafiq, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
vaguely remember that. I watched it once, I believe. Yeah, but I'm not really a catcher, so I'm just like part time or when needed. So I don't really consider myself a catcher anymore. Uh, I will catch, but only when needed, or if I get hit up and it's. I mean, I still got my decoy phones and whatnot, and I thought about maybe firing them up again, but right now I'm just spending time with family and working and doing that kind of thing. So I'm not really too involved at the moment. Like I said, I'm on a sabbatical, aka break, if you will.
yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's not my video. Like, you can't just ask a question where, like, you just ask like if catchers would work with you or not.
I don't care if
And,
they do or
yeah,
not. To be honest with you, I don't really. I've only had a couple collabs. It was mostly decoy to catcher collabs. Just a couple. OTR was one of them. He decoyed. We caught. You decoyed half. I caught. And then of course KC was here for a little bit. That's really about it. So this would be the first. You're cutting out, but this would be the first collab, if it happens, that I've had in about about a year. Actually, I have the last catch I had was last year, February 28th, and that was OTR's decoy catch. So it's on his channel if you want to watch it. It's on OTR's channel. Frank Catcher OTR.
yeah. But it's kind of really interesting because like there were a lot of catchers. They just kind of gave their like they kind of gave like a very definitive answer.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah. I saw
like
that. Yeah.
Wait, did you see it? Didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I saw it one time. Yeah, yeah. I just don't remember who all it was. I saw it like a month. I want to say a month ago. I could be wrong. Maybe a few weeks, a month, 2 months, something like that. I don't really watch a lot of the drama stuff anymore. I'm more concerned about God and my family. That's what's more important to me
Yeah.
right now. And plus, I got some legalities against people right now, so I'm dealing with evidence stuff with the law enforcement. So I'm just kind of staying away from a lot of the drama and all that stuff and everything. So I'm just kind of doing
Yeah.
my own thing and
But yeah,
working.
just
And
just to be fair though, I'll just give you a chance to respond though. At least do it. I'll just play the video.
no, not on my channel. No,
Well,
Oh no.
no, not on my channel. No, I've seen it, Ryan. I've seen it. I know where it's at. I can go look at it again if I need to, and then we can
Okay.
regroup if you. We can regroup if you want to, and then go through the. Actually, what I'll do is I'll go back and rewatch it. I'll write down some notes or
Yeah.
type
No, I mean
down.
actually, I can summarize. I'm like really good at
All right.
you know.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
basically, Alex's response was saying that he promised to get his channel back because you had a YouTube connection, and he said that he kind of had issues working with you for that reason. What do you think of that?
Okay. I don't know if you cut out, so I don't know who you said at the beginning. If you can repeat that, I didn't hear that.
Oh, so like Alex's answer to that was
Hold on.
that he,
You're cutting out, Ryan. You say Alex or
yeah, Alex, Predator
yeah,
Pictures.
yeah. We were trying to get his channel back through the process. The person we contacted moved to Puerto Rico. He quit his job at YouTube, moved to Puerto Rico, and then we tried a next step, which was his sister, who knew somebody that worked at YouTube. It didn't work out, so unfortunately we couldn't do it. We were hoping we could, but unfortunately it just didn't work out. We talked to him on the phone about it. We got recorded. Um, we talked
You and
to
Alex?
Alex. Well, yeah, my brother and Alex and I talked on the phone a couple times. Yeah, of course. There was no why to that. It just simply didn't work out.
Well, I
Things.
mean, like Alex was actually saying like that. He basically.
I know what Alex said.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying like he feels that you actually wronged him because you said you would bring his channel back, and like he's actually
No,
like.
no, no. We tried to bring his channel back, but unfortunately, like I said, the person.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying that's how he feels. I'm just saying that's how he feels.
Well, have him call me. He has my number. I have his number. I mean, he can call me. There's nothing I can do about it now. I mean, the person quit YouTube. They moved to Puerto Rico. We didn't know that at the time, so we were very hopeful. But there is another person um, that works at YouTube that I recently met that might be able to do something. But hold on. But Alex said he doesn't want to even be on YouTube anymore. He wants to be on Rumble and Locals. Am I not right about
Oh yeah,
that? Or
yeah. I mean, these channels are getting taken down, but like you said, you had like a connection to YouTube
well, we did.
to get channel.
We did. Yeah, of course we did. But
Yeah, I'm just saying
unfortunately,
I'm just saying like who's like I'm trying to figure like who's like maybe either being I don't know dishonest or wrong, maybe misled or like you or Alex.
Ryan, Alex actually has his number, I believe, to the person that we recommended him to. But unfortunately, like I said, he quit YouTube and he moved to Puerto Rico for another job. So,
No, I know that, but like I'm saying like I mean like Alex was saying like that like he actually like felt wronged. Like, so like what would you say to that?
actually, Vladimir's got a good point here. I don't work at YouTube. Jeff can't bring any channels back. Come on. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Vlad. I don't have any control of YouTube. What they do is what they do. It's just we had a friend that we grew up with and Alex knows his name, by the way. I'm pretty sure he has his phone number, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. But unfortunately, he quit YouTube to take a better job, and he moved from the United States. Even though Puerto Rico is part of America, I get that, but I'm just saying, he moved from the lower 58 to Puerto Rico for a better job. So it just happened to turn out the wrong way. So unfortunately, it didn't happen. And our goal was to surprise him and have his channel back on his birthday. That was the goal. And unfortunately, life happens and things happen in life that we have no control over. And that's what happened. So we even worked on it afterwards. We talked on the phone afterwards. Alex will tell you that. And we did our darndest to try to get it back. We tried every other channel we could possibly try, and it just didn't work out. So it sucks. And I feel bad about it because, I've been an Alex supporter since 2019. So, it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. Life happens.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. He wasn't the only catcher that we had in. Do you know Wog, some guy, the public watchdog?
Oh, of course, he's been my backup in a couple of catches. Or it's going to be. Yeah, of course.
He's going to be a backup on one of your catches?
Well, yeah, he's a moderator on my channel. We have each other's phone numbers, and he was the backup on a couple of catches. I think they were failed catches, but he was a backup. Yeah, absolutely. I love Walt. He's a good person.
Yeah, you guys going to work together? Ever?
I don't know. You have to ask him that.
Actually, someone did though. His response was that, in short, that he wouldn't want to work with you.
Okay.
I'm just asking your response. He described you as a loose cannon, and said that you used to have a head on your shoulders, and you don't anymore. So that he would have issue. You would see it as problematic to work with you. Like, what's your response to that?
Okay. I mean, I don't really care I'm not really a catcher anymore, so I don't really care. I think I talked to him this morning. He's still a moderator on my channel. I actually exchanged, some stuff with him. I saw that he said some stuff and whatever, but I kept him as a mod because I think he's a good person, and we have each other's. Yeah, he really is. We have each other's personal phone numbers. We've talked on the phone, and I don't have any reason to dislike Walt. I think he has a good head on his shoulders. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I mean I'm saying he's saying you don't though. He's saying that I don't know. I mean, being described as a loose cannon. What is
you're cut now?
Do you see yourself as a loose cannon or can you hear me now?
Yeah, I would say I was probably a little. Well, I was very unstable when I was drinking. Yeah, absolutely. But I've been sober for over 2 months now, so my mind's a lot clearer.
Okay, fair enough. Hold on. That's good. Actually, just need a second. Hold on.
Is Wog in your chat or? Hi, Angela. How you doing? I did lurk on the. I couldn't type. I was in a doctor's office, but I did watch the NTF thing today, and that was so. Oh, I wish I could be involved in that. You were talking about Motley Crue, Zach Wild. Hold on,
Yeah.
Ryan. Give me just a minute to finish my statement to Angela G here real quick. You were talking about stuff that I absolutely adore. The hair metal, I agree. Kurt Cobain. Now I look back now and I respect him now, but back then he ruined our music, the grunge movement. But well, if you remember Angela G, at least in Dallas, where I grew up, then in Minneapolis, I was in Dallas for about 5 or 6 years, and then almost 2 years in Minneapolis. So Nirvana was considered an alternative band, and then there was the grunge bands like Soundgarden, Alice in Chains. They could hold on, Ryan. They consider themselves heavy metal, but I consider them grunge. But I respect them more now than I did then. But I was so upset because they ruined our era of music. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. But yeah, I was at the doctor's office watching that with my earbud in, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is like the best stream. And I wanted to get involved so bad, but I couldn't. But great stuff. Great stuff. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Brian.
So yeah, I mean, there was a couple other catchers. There was CCC Kevin. He basically said, I mean, he actually said a profanity against you, but then described you as a clown, and then said he wouldn't work with you. I don't know.
Well, Kevin, we actually had a talk recently. I wanted to say about 2, maybe 3 months ago. He came into like I had like a, I don't know what time it was. I wanted to say like 3 or 4 in the morning, and we actually had a pretty good talk. And
When was
then
that?
I don't remember. Maybe 2, 3 months, 4 months ago. I don't remember, but we had
Oh,
mutual. But
I mean, these statements are from 2 weeks ago, so I mean,
right.
I guess it went downhill from there. But go on.
Yeah, I don't really. That's the thing. I don't really know him that well. I will say this: I don't agree necessarily with the way. Okay, let me explain it this way. Like DAP. Let me put these 3 people in order here. Not necessarily order, but like, kind of like in a group. Okay, so DAP, CCC, and PvP. I'll put those in like in a group. Okay. Now, I absolutely love their catches. But when it comes to convictions or possible court trials and stuff like that, I don't see it happening too much. Like, because they get aggressive at times. Now, I heard Kevin has gotten calmed down a lot. I'm not all with the gangster stuff. I'm 48 years old, Ryan. I'm pushing 50, Ryan. So I'm not all with the what up, G, mother effer, blah, 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 blah. I'm not up with that. I grew up in the 80s, hair metal, all that good stuff, when things were normal. But anyway, so with all that being said, I just don't agree with that style, but I love to watch it. So I can understand why Kevin may not want to work with me or doesn't want to work with me. I get that, and I'm cool with that because technically, I wouldn't want to work with him because I don't want to go to jail.
So you don't have okay.
I would not catch with Kevin. Sorry. If it was an emergency situation, like some guy was going after like real kids and it was really nasty and the decoy was like 9, 10, 11, 12, whatever, and it was in Albuquerque or whatever, okay, sure, I would call my law enforcement friends and say, hey, this is what's going on. And if law enforcement is present, I would do it and I would talk to Kevin first, say, hey, be mature, talk normal, don't try to be a gangster, blah 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 blah. Okay, maybe that's it. I'll say, and that's the same with DAP or anybody else for that matter. But I'm not gonna go out and be all.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't the only catcher. Like Wolf said, Wolfpack, Fred, catcher.
I know more about it than probably you do. Trust me, and that's all I can say. I know everything about him.
Well, I mean, like, what about him for like working with him?
Nope, never would. I've heard people that have worked with him and have bad experiences. He does smoke a lot of weed with his kids around. Apparently, he drove around high with his kids in the car. I don't respect that. It's like driving drunk with your kids in the car. I wouldn't, I just don't respect that. Now, I don't dislike him. He's still a mod in my channel, as far as I know. I'm still a mod in his channel, but I don't really chat that much. But as far as catching, I'm not saying he's bad at all, but I just can't be involved in people that do certain things. I'll leave it at that. I'm going to stop it right there. So don't ask me more questions. I'm going to stop it right there on Wolfpack. But I think he's a good catcher for the most part. It's just I can't
Yeah,
be.
no, I mean, the issue was so basically, like, he also said, like, he kind of had, I guess, like, it's mutual, I guess. Like, he said he didn't want to work with you.
Hold on just a second. I think Kevin, is that if that's you, show your face, please. You show your face all the time, so I don't see it.
Yeah.
Hold on, Ryan. Hold on, Ryan. I don't see a face. I just see somebody with no shirt on, cussing or something. I don't know. Hold on, let me get a banner up real quick, and I'll bring him up real quick. Okay. I think it's Kevin. It looks like him, but I just want to make sure. I like Kevin. It's just I don't agree with his style, but I heard he's changed. So if that's the case, then yeah. Let me put a banner up real quick just to make sure it's him. Is that you, Kevin? Wait, are you there?
Are you there, Kevin?
Hello? It didn't really look like him. That's why I was kind of confused.
No, that's definitely
Wait,
Kevin.
hold on. All right, Kevin. All right, go off camera. All right, add the stage. Is that you, Kevin?
Man, you just seen my face 3 fucking times. You know
All
what
right,
you mean.
no cussing, please. No cussing at all.
No cussing. But Jeff can get up here and goddamn you bitches.
All right, he's gone. I'm not going to put up with that. I'm not going to hear God's name in vain. I'm not going to put up with that tonight or this morning, whatever. I gave him a chance. He doesn't know when to stop. I thought he was in anger management and he calmed down, but I guess not. So I can't put up with that. So he's still in the basement. What's that?
I think he's just moving around. I don't know. I mean, some people just let off steam in different ways.
Well, I don't care. I'm a Christian. Ryan, you're an atheist or Lucifer or whatever. I'm a Christian.
Yeah, I'm a
I don't want.
Satanist.
I don't want to. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to hear the Lord's name in vain. So I'm not going to have him up on my panel. So if you say GD or JC in vain, I have to kick you off. It's just the way it is. I'm going to keep my panel Christian-like as possible. So if he wants to come up and be a man and act mature like a man and be respectful like a man, then he can come up. He just left, so yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, Wolf said that you lie a lot, and said that was problematic.
You know what's funny, Ryan? Is first of all, everybody lies. Second of all, okay, people lie all the time. I've got over 48,000 that I worked on today with a certain person. I worked on today for evidence. 48,000 plus screen recording, screenshots of people saying lies about me, but yet they call
48,000.
48,680, I believe, total is what we uploaded today.
48,680.
Yeah.
Wow.
Screenshot. Yeah, it is. And I owned up to, which is on one of my live streams, I owned up to the lies that I did when I was drinking and forgot what I was saying or doing. And I apologized about it. And then people lie about me. And people don't say anything about it. So it's like, what the heck? Yeah, CCC, you're
What
not
the
going to
heck?
come up. Hold on just a second. He's in the basement. Let me just talk a second, Brian, okay? CCC, if you want to come up and be a man and talk maturely, without cussing and ranting and all that stuff, I'll give you one more chance. But the first cuss word and nasty comment I hear, you're off panel. So just talk maturely like I am right now, and Ryan is, and we can have a good talk. All right? Does that sound good? Show me your face. Let me know it's you, and then I'll.
Yeah, it's on.
Well, okay, I got you. You can get rid of your face.
Yeah, but what about also the criticism? I mean, just going on Wolf here, like saying you're also just disrespectful.
I may have been when I was drunk. All right, I'm gonna bring you up. So if you want to be on camera without your clothes on, that's up to you. But I don't want to do a porn bomb thing. So I don't know what you have on and what you don't. So I'm gonna leave a banner on. But here we go.
Jeff, I'm a grown man. You think I'm gonna pull my dick out on your stream? Come on, man.
I don't even say that word. I just don't want to
Okay,
hear any.
my apologies. My apologies. Okay, I'll refrain from using profanity, even though Jeff Southwest can get up here and do it whenever he pleases. I get that it's your panel, so I'll refrain from that language. Okay.
I'm sure. I
Why
appreciate
do
it.
you? Why? What insinuates the fact that I'm a thug to you? How am I a thug?
Well, you got convicted of racism. I heard. I don't know
That
the
makes
whole
me a
story.
thug. That
I
makes me a
did.
thug.
I
It's a
did not.
false conviction. Go watch the
All right.
video.
All right. You said the F word. I gotta let you go, man.
You're kicking me off now?
I asked you politely not
Fuck
to say
you
the
and
F
your
word.
grandkids. You piece of shit.
And my grandkids, so you don't really
Yeah,
care about
that's what I
kids.
said. Fuck you and your grandkids. You're always talking about them. Fuck you and them.
Boy, yeah, he really cares about kids. Oh my gosh. That is so disgusting. If you support that, Ryan, I can't have you up here. We're supposed to be here to support kids, not say F your grandkids. That's a sexual. Oh my gosh, that's just disgusting. That's gross. Oh my gosh, that's that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't do that.
terrible shame. Yeah.
I can't do that.
But yeah, but the issue was yeah, I think that I guess on Wolfpack, like a lot of the decoys,
Does he actually?
actually,
Yep. Is he actually implying that he wants to F my grandkids? Is he a pedo? I mean, that's what the F word means. That's like sick. Is that really
if
him?
someone says, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if someone, to be fair, if someone says "f you," I don't know if does that mean like they want to have sex with you, or
I mean, that's what it sounds like. I mean, that's what the word means. I mean, that's sick.
but like if someone's if someone says
that
something in anger,
I might have to report them. That's pretty sick. F your grandkids. I mean, they're minors. They're children, they're toddlers, and they're children. That's sick, man. I might have to report that to my sergeant. That's just sick. That's gross, dude. Do you support that, Ryan?
no. I mean, I have nothing to do with that. I mean, they're not my words.
No, I asked you.
But
No, I asked you a question. Do you support somebody saying they want to F my grandkids?
I know I wouldn't support that. Someone saying they
Okay.
want to F your grandkids.
Thank you.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily know if that's what he was saying, but
yeah, that's gross. I mean, that's just sick. That's just gross. And he's supposed to be a catcher? Oh my gosh, that's gross.
Yeah, and I heard something about Yeah, and I mean APP also said they didn't want to work with you on the grounds of being disrespectful towards veterans, and that due to your I guess like your perceived mental instability, that actually no
Ma-
one should judge with you.
Wait,
So in other words,
are you a licensed doctor, Ryan? I got to ask
what's
that
that?
first. Are you a licensed doctor?
A
Physician?
licensed doctor?
Yeah, a physician, psychiatrist, counselor, whatever.
Not at the moment.
Okay, so you're saying my mental whatever. So
Perceived mental instability.
you're falsely diagnosing me of something I don't have.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not. I mean, I'm just going on APP's words.
APP. She actually messaged me. I can pull it up if you like. She actually messaged me in a very good comment recently, supporting me. I don't like pulling up private messages, so I probably shouldn't. I can if I need to, but I never said I was a military veteran ever. Um, when I
We
was
said you're a law
drinking,
enforcement, but you
right?
said you're a law enforcement veteran,
Absolutely, and I am.
and you said you served your country, right?
Yeah, I did. Um, I was drunk that time. I meant to say community, but I said country. So for the 14th time now, I'm apologizing for saying that, even though uh, I'm having a panel or a pre-recorded stream with police officers, Marines, etc. Um, what I said was actually correct. It's not false. The word veteran itself means having a an occupation in a certain field or I'm sorry, having experience in a certain occupation or field. Um, so I've been watching a lot of law and crime lately, and they'll say, veteran detective so and so, or veteran detective, or veteran officer, or veteran CO, or whatever. It's a term, Ryan. Military veteran is completely different. And like Jersey Stang, Ben, Hobby, they're military veterans. That's a whole different story. They served our country, like literally. Uh, they went. Some of them are combat veterans too, and that's a whole different terminology. I have nothing compared to them at all. I have a lot of, now, like Alex says, when he catches a pedo who's a military vet, do you support military pedo vets, Ryan?
No, I don't support military pedo vets.
Okay, would you still tell them I appreciate your support if they're a pedo? I'm not saying that Hobby and them are. I'm just asking you a question.
No.
Okay, so just because they're a veteran doesn't mean you have to support them.
No, I mean, I think the criticism was that saying that you were actually saying that, well, I mean, the term law enforcement veteran more pertains to someone who may have served in law enforcement and the military, so they're called law enforcement veterans.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean they're like someone who is just like, even if they were a cop, I think they would just be called either an ex-cop or maybe a former cop. I've never
Okay.
heard of that term.
I'll tell you what.
So
I'll
like,
send you a link. It's over four. Okay. I'll send you a link. I believe it's over 4 hours long, and you're going to hear the term veteran law enforcement probably over 50 times because they were in law enforcement for a period of time and they have experience. That's what if you look at the thumbnail of one of the videos I did, it actually gives a definition of the actual word veteran. Now, military veteran is capitalized. And so a military veteran is to be highly respected. And now, unfortunately, well, I shouldn't say unfortunately, that's a bad term. I do not support any pedo who's a veteran in the military.
who's a
I do
pedo?
no, like Alex catches pedos that are veterans and stuff, and other
So
people
like,
catch
why
this.
invoke that though? I'm confused.
No, I'm just
Are
saying.
you trying to the pedo veterans?
Ryan. I'm just simply making a statement here. I'm giving an example or an sample, if you will. So, like when Alex catches a veteran pedo, I have no
Yeah.
respect for their service at all.
Right.
If they beat their wife or they committed severe felonies, I have no respect for them at all, whether they served our country or not. If they come out of the military and they perform criminal acts like killing or murdering or pedo or beating their wife,
All right. Yeah, I mean that's all fine. Well, yeah, but like, what do you guys say to there's another catcher. Uh, maybe if you heard of Colorado Pet Patrol.
who?
Colorado Pet Patrol.
Tommy is a veteran.
Yeah, Tommy. Yeah, Tommy.
Oh, I had no idea he's a veteran. Oh, yeah, I thank him for his
No, he's
service.
not. No. He's not he's not a veteran. I'm continuing on what I was. I'm continuing on what I was talking about the catchers again. But like he said, you're on quote a different kind of blend, different kind of trend that you went down a very sad path. Um, and you need to fix yourself before you catch. Well, what's your response to that?
Well, I'm not really catching anymore. First of all, second of all, we talk on offline, so he can call me or text me if you like. I don't know. I don't think. Let me look at my text messages real quick and see if he mentioned anything about that. Hold on just a second, real quick. Let me go to his text messages and see if he mentioned that. If I responded, I don't remember everything. I'm 48 years old, Ryan. So not 28. I'm 48. So your memory starts to go. Here we go, Tommy. You're a good man. Let me go back up real quick. Um, Somebody wants to come up. Actually, you don't know that's from this community. Um, okay, hold on. Hold on, Ryan. GLM, I'm going to send you the link in just 1 second, real quick. Jeff, don't tell yourself the devil, or don't sell yourself to the devil, man. I've not once talked bad about you, never. Well, that's way back. Let me go forward here to the future. Hold on. I'm trying to get to the point here. I don't see anything about veteran status in our communications. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me send.
Wait, what do you mean
somebody.
veteran status and communicate? I'm confused about what you mean.
No, you asked me about Tommy from CPP,
I mean,
right?
yeah,
All
but
right,
what does that have to do with veterans?
you asked me, so I went to go look. Hold on just
Look
1
at
second.
what?
Hold on just real quick. GLM, I sent you the link via DM. You asked me about Tommy if we ever talked about veteran status or something in private.
No. I was. So the original thing was like that video of like catchers collabing with you. So I'm continuing on that. It's nothing to do with veterans.
Ryan, I'll be honest with you. I really don't care about collabing with anybody. Look at my background. What do you see? What do you see on my avatar? My background. What do you see? Just tell me. What do you see?
Guitars.
Right. What else do you see?
No, I just see the same thing. Like, guitars. I don't know.
Okay, at the bottom, right below your
Oh, a
name.
cross.
What do you,
A cross.
okay, a cross. Okay. So I'm not really involved in pred catching per se. Okay. I'm changing a different direction. And I've been trying to for a while because I found out how toxic the community is and I don't want to be part of it. And I told people unsubscribe. Um, if if I do have a catch, well, they just won't be there to see it. I guess they won't get the notification. I will catch if it's necessary because I want to protect kids, but I'm not putting my time into it anymore because it's too much drama. One more thing. I gotta do something real quick. Angela G, do you want the link to as well? I think you asked for it. I could be wrong. If you want it, I will send it, or I will drop it just for you. If you want to come up,
Okay.
I have a lot of respect for Angela G. I don't know why
Yeah.
people are. I don't know
Um.
why some people are attacking her, but she's a very nice lady. She's very mature. We like a lot of the same music, a lot of the same things. We've had our
Yeah.
disagreements on
And
things. I get that, but I have a lot of respect for she.
yeah. And Edward Stairs is a suspect in an open case of child porn. What? Oh, never mind. I just had a bad cough. Yeah, but like there was another catcher, right? A couple other catchers that
Well, hold
that
on,
like one person said, you know, supposed to dox.
Ryan. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If the cops well, I don't want to say the wrong thing because you'll get mad, even though you've exposed it publicly. Somebody in your circle is in law enforcement. I'll just say that. Okay. So let's just say
Yeah.
somebody came to your door one day and said, "Hey, we got a tip. You're a suspect in fill in the blank." Well, we'll say CP, I guess, since you brought that up. You're a suspect. Okay. And you know that you're not guilty, or maybe you are guilty. I don't know. But you're a suspect. In the United States of America, you're innocent until what?
I mean, legally, yeah, I mean, until proven guilty legally.
Right.
So at that point, you're still possibly guilty. So.
Right. So if somebody decided to make a phone call and say, "I believe that Ryan blank is a suspect in whatever," are we supposed to just judge them by that?
Well, I mean, it's kind of comparing apples and oranges, right?
Well, it is. Hey, what's up, Gio? Hold on, just 1 second. If somebody is a suspect, they're innocent until proven guilty, right?
Yeah, but I mean, those are two different. Those would be two wildly different situations, right?
How?
How? I mean, like one. I mean, like what actually made Edward a suspect was like he actually became a suspect based on apparently what they found by what triggered the investigation for his brother. And then he became a suspect, and then he told no one. And I can tell you, I would tell everyone if
Right.
somehow I was a suspect. Everyone.
Okay.
Like why?
hold on,
Like don't you wonder why? Like why would he not tell anyone? Interesting.
I don't know. Ask him. That's a good question. For some reason, sorry, GOM, just give me 1 second here. It's not. I'm trying to drop the link, and for some reason, my computer is not letting.
You want me to do it? I can do it.
Yeah. If you could.
Is that Angela G? Who is that person now?
No, GOM is from a different community.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Yeah, she's not part of the Pride Catcher community, but she is a friend of mine, and we joke.
I'm a one-woman wolf pack.
We joke around and call each other internet wife and husband as a joke. It's
give Angela G the
not
link.
joke. We're married. It's not a joke.
Yeah.
It's not a joke.
Yeah, we're official.
Yeah.
She's. But if somebody could drop the link in the chat, I'd appreciate that.
I can do that.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I got you.
Yeah, for some reason it's not letting me.
Wait
a minute. Actually, I can't. Actually, I forgot I could do it on the phone. There it is. I got it. There we go.
We did at the same time.
Phil's and I do.
We did. Hey, GLM, you're in charge. I gotta go to the men's room real quick because I gotta pee. So I'm gonna mute up. If you guys could take over, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, but you gotta let Angela G on though.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that first. And then after she's up, I gotta use the men's room real quick.
I hope it all comes out okay, Jeff.
That's gonna be real fun. All right, yeah. All right, let's do that.
Yeah, it's called an enlarged prostate. All right, here
Go.
comes Angela.
Hey,
All right, hey Angela, I'll be
Hey,
right
Jeff,
back.
how's it
Okay.
going?
Good. How
How's
are
it
you?
going?
Good.
Edward Stairs is a CP suspect in open investigation of child porn.
Ryan.
Am I?
Whoa! Who
Oh no, I said
Am I?
yeah.
Whoa! This shit
This
escalated.
This-
Who are you
this
talking about?
cough is just like really bad. I don't know. I just
Ryan.
I'll be
Am
right
I?
back.
No.
I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Jeff
he has
was
to go to the
talking
restroom.
about
Yes.
me. I'm
Yes.
Angela.
Yeah, you're Angela.
Yeah. So why are you going to talk about Edward when Jeff was talking about me? Like, do you have a problem? Like, is something
I'm
going
talking
on?
about
with
Edward.
your
I'm just
stream?
I'm just talking about Edward. You
Why
know,
don't you
what do
go
you have to
back
do with
over to
Edward?
your own fucking stream instead of doing your shit over here?
Nah, I'm good here. We're chilling.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
I know what you're doing.
I'm chilling.
No, you're not. You're restreaming Jeff and you guys are all making fun of him.
Wait, I have a question though.
Oh, you're a little bitch, huh?
He's restreaming Jeff, making fun of
Oh.
him. Yeah.
Oh, he know. Yeah, but
you
he
got
knows
nothing
though.
better
He
to do?
permitted me.
No. I know
Oh,
you guys
really?
do it to Jeff all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do about it though?
We're gonna call you a little bitch. What do you mean?
Oh
He
yeah,
is
you
a
can,
bitch,
but
trust me.
you can't stop me.
Well, Jeff can. He could be.
Then why are you on a stream if you're doing that to him?
He can, but like he's not here and shit, right?
Okay, well,
So there's
we'll
nothing
wait.
you can. I'm just implying. There's nothing you can do about it.
What time is it where you live? I'm just gonna say you're spending your evenings instead of getting laid with Jeff restreaming him.
Yeah, that's what he
Or-
does. Him
Wow.
and his friends, that's what they do.
You guys just jack off to Jeff streams?
And then they make fun of him, call him names, all kinds of shit. All the time.
Must be nice.
That's a kind of a strange avenue to go on, but
It's obsession. It's weird. Like you don't
it's
have your
also
own
weird that
content.
Edward Stairs is a
You don't have
suspect
your
in
own
open investigation
content.
of child porn.
You're coming over here to
Nah,
talk about
this is
Edward.
gold, bro. This
You're
is
really
gold.
coming over on Jeff's to talk about Edward. Give me a fucking break. Go back to your own stream and talk about Edward.
Oh yeah, we are. We're doing both.
I know
We're
you
doing it
are,
all.
you sick freak.
I mean,
You're a
isn't it
fucking
sick freak
sick
to
freak with
be a
mental
suspect in an
issues,
open
dude.
case of child
You have
porn?
mental issues. Go get therapy.
Hey, most of you fucking P
When
word.
did you find out? Yeah, but like, when did you find out though
You
that
just sit
Edward was
around
a
and accuse
suspect?
people of shit in which you are. It's
I won't
weird.
answer your questions, you little freak.
Well, you can't stop me from talking though. Don't that suck?
No, when Jeff gets back, we'll have a talk about it and see how far you get.
Okay. Yeah, because like that's the thing though. You have to hide. You can't like Ed can't answer
Who
to his
hides?
own stuff.
Who hides?
Yeah,
I'm right
like-
here, bitch.
Yep, yeah, but like Edward
I'm
can't
right
answer.
here, you little bitch.
Yeah, but like why can't Edward answer
Why don't you
for
go
his
sit in
own
your car in a
case?
parking lot like you've been doing?
I am. I literally am.
Okay. Well, go do it on your own channel.
No,
Okay.
I'm going to be here.
All right. Sit here.
Are you trying to
But like,
get
why can't Edward answer to why
Edward owes you
like
nothing,
all
you
his
little
all this
bitch.
discrepancies?
Edward owes you nothing, little bitch.
I think he does. Like he
He
does
owes
because
you
like he's in a
nothing.
predator
He
catcher
owes
community, and he
you
was
nothing.
a source, and he
You're
told no
never
one.
going to get nothing.
All the catchers disagree with you on this issue.
Obsess about it all you want, freak.
Oh yeah, I mean it is concerning. Yeah,
Obsess
Okay,
about it,
I'm
freak.
back.
yeah, it's very shocking.
Jeff?
Like a person in the community being a
I-
suspect of child porn.
this
Absolutely.
Angela lady's awesome. I'm just gonna say that, Jeff.
Yeah,
Hi,
she's
GLM.
cool.
I'm
Hi,
Angela.
Chris.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Chrissy.
Jeff, he's calling Ed words that he shouldn't be doing, and he's on your stream.
No, I mean he is a no, he is
Restreaming
a
your
suspect in an
stream.
open case of child
Okay,
porn,
he's
isn't he?
going to sit
He
over
is,
here and
right?
talk about
Ryan,
Edward.
Ryan.
Is that false?
A suspect is somebody that possibly
No.
maybe
That's
under
true.
investigation.
He is
Why
a
are you
suspect, right?
engaging in it, Jeff?
Angela's
But
saying that she's not a suspect or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm
Why are you
just saying that he
engaging
is.
in it?
Wait, hold on.
Shut
Maybe
the
she-
fucking topic down.
Yeah,
You're not
I
gonna let her
agree.
tell you what to do, right?
I
You know
agree
what?
with
I can say
Angela.
what I want. You're over here doing this shit to him. Fuck you all. Fuck you people that are doing this shit to Jeff.
Yeah, but you
Angela
can't tell Jeff
is-
how to run his
Ryan,
stream, though.
Ryan,
I can do
Ryan.
what the fuck I want, bitch.
Angela has known Ed for what,
Well, this is
5,
the
7
hostility.
years.
Oh yeah, I
I
got
think-
hostility because you're a little bitch.
I think Angela knows more about Ed than any of us do.
I fucking do.
Yeah, so I'm trying to be informed,
You're not
like,
gonna
you
get
know,
informed.
of
You
the
don't need
matter.
to know everything. You
And
don't need to be informed about shit because you don't care about him anyway.
He's a child porn.
You don't care
suspect.
about him.
That is very concerning.
Get the
No, I
fuck
don't
outta
care about. I
here
don't
with
care
your
about
freaking
him. I care about
bullshit.
like what he did to probably
Go on,
children
freak.
that
Get out
have
of
Hey,
been
here.
hey,
sexually
Ryan,
exploited.
Ryan, let me tell you something. There are a lot of suspects. There were suspects in jail for murder that got out because they were found innocent. So the justice system says suspected until proven guilty or not guilty. That is our justice system.
Yeah, and these people should know about the law when they're out being predator catchers. Shouldn't you know something
Yeah,
about
so all the predators that are caught are suspects too, right? Until they're charged.
Until
not
they're
your-
charged.
you know,
Exactly.
Ryan.
Ed's not charged.
Yeah, and
Okay.
even if let's say you have a bad DA, let's say like they're innocent to you in your eyes.
All right, so the chat's revealed something. So you're a virgin. So I was right. You are an incel, and you're just kind of trying to compensate. All right.
I don't believe in
Makes more
talking about
sense now.
sexuality. I don't believe in talking about sexuality.
You don't talk
in
about
a community of
sexuality, but
survivors.
you're up here talking about pedophiles. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, I mean, as far as
You're talking about
that, because it's a
disgusting kind of
pedophile
sex
catching
possible,
community.
but you won't
Absolutely.
talk
'cause-
about regular sex.
Oh
You
yeah,
just-
because this is a pedophile catching community. Absolutely, of course.
yeah, you
It's
talk
not
about
in your
people banging
community.
children, but you won't talk
So why
about
would I
regular
not? Why would I
sex,
not talk about
regular
that?
women.
We
Why
check
will you
Not
talk
in your
about?
community.
Why will you
Like
talk
obviously
about
we
banging
talk about
children?
pedophiles, right?
You will talk about
Because-
banging children, but you won't just talk to a woman about regular sex. Get a fucking grip, guy.
Right, Gio.
Yeah, it wouldn't in a pedophile catcher community, of course.
Yeah,
not. That
We're
would be
not
very
in that
inappropriate.
community.
Yourself in it, right? You're protecting the kids, right?
Oh yeah,
Go
literally.
protect them.
Like I did a catch when there was an actual kid being
Well,
exploited.
good. Go. Then go
No.
save kids.
No,
You ain't gonna catch your ass
I'm not
with a woman
going.
getting laid, so you
Yeah.
might as well do
You can
that.
kick
You ain't
me,
gonna
but
get no pussy, so
Go
you might as
save
well
your
go do
kids.
until
that.
someone kicks me, I'm not going.
Well,
But
I know,
yeah,
'cause
like
this
so
is
I don't know,
content
just like
for
wondering
his
why would
channel.
Edward tell no one? Like what is he hiding?
He owes you
Like why would he
nothing.
tell he didn't tell you, right?
He owes you nothing.
I'll just say
He owes
this,
you apparently
Ryan.
nothing too.
I
Ryan,
won't
That's
tell
weird.
you
Ryan,
shit, man.
Ryan.
He
listen
held a
to
secret for that long,
You're not
listen to
gonna know
Angela.
anything.
and you defended him.
I'll defend him till the day I die.
I mean, I believe
How
that
do
to
you
be
like
honest,
that,
but that's
bitch?
that's weird.
I will
But-
defend him till the day I die.
Yeah,
He is
me
my
too.
friend, and that's
Me
how I
too.
I
live.
think it's weird. That's
But he-
that's what I
for
think.
you.
Yeah.
Ryan, let me
Like,
just
why
say
would you
something.
defend a guy who like
As a
lied to you
petty,
and
okay, let
you
me
know
just
He'll
say
lie to me
something.
about
and
anything.
might be a pedophile even?
Ryan,
And I
he's
think
not.
he's
Yeah.
guilty.
No, he's not.
Judge
As a-
me and
as a-
judge
as a-
Angela as you judge Ed. And
Oh
the
yeah, I'll
truth
judge
will
it
come out.
definitely.
as an
Yeah, but like,
ex,
why do all the catchers agree on this issue? They all were like,
We
wow,
don't
he's a
care
sneaky
what they
suspect, and
agree
he told
on.
no
We
one.
don't care what they think.
Talk about
It's like
yourself.
so the
We don't
talk
care.
so
We're
the
not in
catcher
the catching
so the
community.
catcher the catchers aren't important to the predator catcher community, right?
Edward's
Yes.
not in the catching community.
it won't let me call back.
You're right.
Oh
You're
yeah,
right,
because he got kicked
Fireside.
out.
Hold on a
Shoot.
second.
Hold on a
Fireside's right. I am lit for a virgin. Most women want virgins.
I gotta go on mute a second.
all
Hold on,
want. You're
somebody's
right.
calling me. Hold on.
Oh,
We
wait, so
love that
like
shit.
cuss words aren't allowed, but like it's such like stuff like that aren't allowed. Wow, I don't know. It's a weird panel. And they defend pedophiles.
You guys are
See,
weird.
this is content for Ryan's panel right now.
Is his panel full of incels like him?
Yeah, in his car with the steering wheel on top of his like
Yes.
hairline because he cannot see to drive. Yeah.
Yeah, no. But
Mhm.
yeah, but like you guys just like stand behind Edward, like
Yeah.
for years,
Mhm.
even though he told
Yeah.
no one.
Yeah.
That he was a sneaky
Years?
suspect.
Years? When did this happen? Years, Ryan?
Yeah, literally years. He knew about this for years, and he told no one.
Too bad, so sad.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Deal with
okay.
it. Deal with it.
Google it. It's not been years.
Well, I think the catcher community dealt with it by kind of like ousting him, right?
Good. He don't care. We don't care what you're doing. It's not bothering us. It's not affecting us. Keep going.
Yeah. So I mean, like, so children being sexually exploited doesn't matter to you, right?
He
I believe
didn't
that.
do any of that. So I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I
You're
mean,
making
like, I
shit
don't
up.
like it's
I ain't
not
making shit
important.
up.
It's not important of an issue to you, like child porn,
You
child
don't know
sexual
what's
exploitation.
important to me because you don't know me, and I owe
No,
you
I
nothing.
know it's not important to you because
I
you
owe
don't
you
care.
nothing. Keep
No,
talking,
I know you
Ryan.
don't owe me. I'm not saying you owe me anything. I'm saying you don't care about child
I
sexual
don't care
exploitation
about you, and I'm not going to tell you anything.
and child sexual
Mhm.
exploitation.
Okay, Ryan. You think
Yeah.
what you want to think. Run with it. We don't
Can you
care
stop
what.
bringing
Wait,
up little kids, motherfucker? She didn't say nothing about
Angela
little kids.
G.
Don't
So
start bringing
Angela
up kids.
G. just
weirdo.
says
Are
she
you a
doesn't care
pedophile?
about child sexual
Can
exploitation.
you stop
We
talking
just
about
got
little
that on
kids?
record.
What did I say?
That you don't
That
care about
she's
child
not
sexual
talking about,
exploitation.
That's
We
not what I
got that
said.
on record.
Rewind.
We're not discussing little
No,
children.
you literally
We
just
weren't
said that.
discussing any
She's
of
not
that.
gonna talk about it, and I'm not gonna talk about it either.
Yeah, we weren't discussing any of that. Hey,
Mm-mm.
Jeff,
I'm
what about
discussing it.
Motley Crue?
I'm sorry,
I'm
but all your
discussing
little
it.
child fantasies and shit, we're not talking about it here, you weirdo. Talk about it somewhere else, nasty.
No,
Yeah,
I mean
go ahead.
Edward does. Like
You sick
Edward.
hoe.
Oh, who the fuck Edward is? He ain't here, obviously. So go find Edward somewhere else.
That's
and
what
we'll
they
discuss
do.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, but like they like
Not here, so
Angela
whatever
and
your
Chrissy
quarrel
defend
is,
Edward, even though he
We
told no
don't
one that he was
care,
a CP
Yes,
suspect.
yes, I
Ryan,
do.
we don't
I
care.
do.
Go on.
Like indefensible. You're in the wrong.
But
100%.
you're
Okay,
like,
I don't care what you
yeah,
think
Indefensible.
about
go
me
back to
either.
your panel. You have
I don't
people
care what
waiting
any
for
of your
you.
friends think of me either. I don't give a
here's
fuck.
the problem. If he goes back to his channel, he has nothing to talk about. So he has
I know
to.
that's
Okay,
why they
okay.
restream
Yeah.
other people's
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
shit.
There's nothing
No, I mean,
interesting about you. There's
52
nothing
people,
interesting about you.
52
You have
people
wait, one at a
re-listening
time
to
now.
this.
Hold on.
Yeah, you have 52 people because I have it on my computer. So 51,
55.
not including me, okay? 51,
55.
and here we are 46. So we're
Yeah, so we're beating you, right?
more or less even, but this is the original
Yeah.
stream, okay? So go back to your stream.
Yeah, go back to
No.
your own.
No.
no.
I don't feel like it.
Okay, do whatever you want to.
This is like a
You're not
fucking
getting
cult.
anywhere.
He has nothing interesting to talk about on his own, so that's why he's
No.
here. This is the only way he's going to get attention because
So-
nobody finds you interesting. You have nothing interesting to talk about because
Yeah.
you're an incel with nothing interesting to talk about. So
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I wouldn't talk about sexuality in a community of survivors. That would be very inappropriate to do.
I don't know what you're doing over here
Right.
talking about then.
I think you're mistaking incel for class.
you're a virgin. You're an
You have no
incel.
class.
Okay, you
You
don't get
have
sex
no class.
ever. You're an incel. Come on, stop it.
Yo, you hear these people talk? Wow.
That's right, Tommy Beta Studio. Deal with it. Deal with it. Too
Wait,
bad.
what's
so
actually? I
sad.
didn't even see
All
what
right,
this
all
guy's
right.
saying.
Hold on, just real quick, everybody. If I could just have the floor for just a little bit.
Yeah, I was wondering about Motley Crue, Jeff.
Oh man, Motley Crue. Okay, so I wouldn't go
So
see him.
isn't Mick Mars have an album coming out or something?
Yeah, in fact, I think
Right?
it's already out. A solo
When's that
album.
coming out?
I believe it's already out. To be honest,
Oh, it's
with
already
you.
out. Okay.
Well, he released like 3 songs.
Mhm.
And I forgot I sent Ed a text message. I said, please, or an IG or whatever it was,
Uh-huh.
please
I'm
send this
not
to
going
Angela.
anywhere. Don't worry.
Hold on, Ryan, we're not getting any more drama anymore right
Uh-huh.
now. But I said, please forward this to Angela G. And there's one about Zach Wilde who punches somebody out in a record store because they don't like Megadeth. He punches them.
cool.
It's so funny. So ask Ed. I sent it to him. I said, please forward this to Angela.
Mhm.
I think you're gonna love it because I know you love Zach Wilde.
I'll have to check.
Um,
Yeah, he's one of my favorites. That's for damn
but
sure.
I do want to
Do you know
say,
about the court case with Motley Crue?
yes, Mick Mars won.
What was that, Jeff?
Mick Mars won yesterday.
Oh, he did?
Yes, ma'am.
He won.
Yes, he did.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to read about that.
Yeah, even
That's
though I
cool.
love. Yeah.
That is a CP suspect.
Okay, Ryan. Enough with that. We're done with that for right now.
You
But
know
yeah,
his people are telling him to do this, right, Jeff? I hope you're smart enough to know that.
Yeah.
No, I
but
told me to do this.
Ryan,
This is
Ryan,
all my
I-
original
Ryan,
brilliance.
I don't want to have to kick you, man. Let's just talk about Motley Crue right now. If you don't like Motley Crue, you can leave. I'm not being.
I don't know who
rude,
that
I'm
is.
just trying to-
No, I just don't.
Bye. Okay, so anyways, about Motley Crue,
Yeah.
I had to remove him. I'm sorry. I don't usually like to do that, but I had to.
No, it's okay. All he's
we
gonna
all
do
support
is sit
that.
up here and talk about
Right.
Edward.
I got a nice phone call from a nice person that I really trust. I'm just gonna leave it at that. But
Very
so
cool.
apparently, I love John Five. He's like the last innovator in guitar, you know,
Mhm.
and I
Mhm.
think he's a great addition to Motley Crue. But unfortunately, if I see them now, this is what I agree with you with on that last panel that I saw and I didn't chat.
Yeah.
It would ruin my image of me seeing them as a teenager.
Me,
You know what I?
I can't see him now because even Constantine has said like Vince was only being able to sing like every other note, you know?
Right. Especially
So,
at high altitude, like here or Colorado. I mean, I get it. You know, it's hard to
Mhm.
breathe in high altitude.
right,
And I know he's lost some weight since he was really heavy,
right.
but even I remember back in '97, I saw them on before Tommy Lee left, and my wife's late cousin became the drummer, Randy Castillo, for a short period of time. He would sing like every other verse, or he would like sing half of us. You know what I mean? Like half of a word or something like that, you know? And I started
Mhm.
noticing that then. And
Right.
on some of the YouTube videos I saw, that's why I didn't go see him during the stadium
That's
tour.
yeah, I don't want to see him.
But you know what? Poison kicked ass. They still
Right.
got it.
I heard that from somebody else too in the chat, I think.
And yeah, they were. And Joan Jett too, by the way.
Mhm. Hey GLM and Christy, how's it going? How are you guys doing tonight?
Pretty good. How are you?
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah. I
Hi,
actually just
Christy.
woke
Hi,
up and
DLM.
saw Jeff was live. I missed, I think, your last one or maybe the one before that one, too.
Yeah, I went live early this morning. I was so happy because my grandson accepted Christ Monday afternoon as his Lord and Savior. So I was so excited. So I went live. Talked
Wonderful.
about that. So I was so excited. Oh, we lost Christy.
That's
Come on
good,
up.
Jeff. She might have had to go to bed because it is late.
Yeah, she has the same time zone as me. So
Yeah, she's going to bed, so she said goodbye in the private chat.
okay, that sounds good. If you want to come back up, Chrissy, just let me know. I'll send you the link. But
She will. I think she's tired. She's got to get up and go to work early in the morning and stuff. So
Jeff, you
yeah,
got a lot of demons flocking around your channel, man.
Oh, I know. Everybody's fighting about something, and what I came to realize is, and Angela knows, I made a lot of mistakes. I quit drinking over 2 months ago, and I did a lot of bad things. I said a lot of bad things, and I regret them. I did a stream where I owned up to them, and people can still attack me. That's fine. I get that. I understand. I made a lot of mistakes, but I'm trying to go on the right path, and not only for myself, but for my kids and grandkids and my family. And my oldest grandson was over for the 3-day weekend, and we watched a lot of Christian movies and other stuff too. And he asked me, he says, Grandpa Jeff, he goes, I want to know more about Jesus. And I told him, and a long story short, he received Christ as a Savior. He prayed and he understood. And I know everybody doesn't believe in that. I get that. I'm not pushing that on anybody. I'm just saying I was happy about that he believes there's a creator, and so yeah, I did that this morning.
well, good way to spend your day.
Yeah, it was a good weekend. He's a good boy. I'm not just saying that because he's my grandson. He really is a good kid, and he's just so respectful. He loves his baby. His baby sister. My she's 7 months old. My first granddaughter. He literally is like he's attached to her like glue. He protects her like everything, and I appreciate that so much. I said, you know what? Later on in life, when you guys get older, teenage years and all that stuff, you're gonna really have to protect her then.
How many grandbabies you have?
I have 6 now.
Oh my goodness,
that's a lot.
Yeah.
Wow. That is
But
a lot.
I love them with all my heart, and I love them dearly. And I would literally be tortured and killed to save their life, and I mean that. And that's how much I love them. And same with my kids, of course, too, step or biological. I would do anything to protect them. And I mean that with all my heart. And it really kind of put like a light in me. And because I haven't went live in over almost 3 weeks until this morning, and I just kind of strayed away from YouTube for the most part and just spent time with family and work and God and church. And I'm not pushing that on anybody. I'm just simply saying what I've been doing. And it's really helped me a lot, my sobriety, and everything. And I know that when I was drinking, I was such a horrible person. I don't think Nick will forgive me a third time. I wish he would, but I understand I put him through a lot when I was still drinking. So I get it. But I have nothing but respect for Nick, Angela, if you tell him that. I don't know what that will mean, but I sincerely, deeply apologize because I have a lot of respect for Nick. He's a good person. But aside from that, I just been trying to go on the right path. Trying.
Well,
So-
all we can do is try, right?
That's right. That's right. Yeah,
all we can do is keep trying and keep
Oh.
trying.
right. Whatever religion you're in or not in, just keep trying to do the right thing, in life. Just,
Right.
Just try to be the good moral person you can be, whether you're a Christian or not, whatever you believe, just try to be a good person. That's the best thing I can say. But that's what I'm trying to do. And we're all human. We make mistakes. We all sin. We all do whatever. But all we can do is try to better ourselves. If we don't better ourselves, we just We worsen ourselves. And that's what I was doing
Yeah. That's
for quite a
sure.
while. And Angela put me in my place a few times. And
Me,
yeah,
I'm genuine. It's who I am. Who I am is who I am.
yep,
I'm not here for everybody to like me.
right,
I'm
Right.
not in the print catching community.
right.
I don't care if people like me or not.
Exactly. You're just you, and
It's
you and
fine.
I have a lot in common as far as
Oh,
music
yeah.
and our
Music
history.
and all that stuff is great.
Oh
Yeah.
my, is that Jen A? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Hi,
Sorry.
Jen.
I'm trying to be nice. As long as she's cool, I'll be cool. But Jen A, if you get off hand, I have to have you in. I just can't have you in here.
And why go
Okay.
talk trash about him? So is
Yeah.
Missy calling you on the phone and then going over to Ryan's chat and talking shit about you? Is that what's going on?
I'm not gonna say who called me. I'm not saying if it's her or if it's not. I want to be
She
respectful.
said it was.
I'm not going to answer that. I just want to say
don't
that
have to.
I just I respect certain people, and
Okay, well, just know
I
she's
wanted-
talking shit about you in another stream. So
I'm just trying to be try to be a good person. I stop the drama.
yes.
I
But if
like to
somebody's
talk.
calling you in the background and acting like they're your friend and they're in another chat like bad mouthing you, is that a friend?
Friends sometimes betray each other. I will say that I get what I get what you're saying. I really, really do. I have friends I've been friends with for 40 plus years, and we
Oh, yeah.
occasionally have fights or arguments or whatever you want to call it, and I get that. So I guess maybe I'm too forgiving. I don't know. I'm me. You're you.
Yeah.
I try to be as forgiving as possible in my religion and my personality and the way I was
Right.
raised. Sometimes sometimes it backfires. It really does. But I don't know what she's saying. I don't even probably want to look, to be honest with you. Maybe I should. I don't know. But I just want to talk about music and whatever, to be honest with you. I mean, I didn't plan to go more than 30 minutes or an hour. Here we are at 3 hours.
Oh, you're at 3 hours now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go soon too. What's GLM up to? What community is she from?
Yeah, John, fill us in.
I always like meeting different people from around the YouTubes.
She's cool. You still there? She's on mute right now. She probably had to do something. She's actually from California, like you. I believe. Can I say that? I don't want to say the wrong thing. I think you're from the West Coast area, some sorts. So she's from that area of the sorts, West Coast.
Very cool.
So you guys are kind of close, I guess, if that's what I think or whatever. But,
It's so funny. Never mind. I'll keep my mouth shut right now. I'll wait for another time to say something about it. It's funny. People think I'm sitting here smoking blunts all the time.
Oh, because the rolled cigarettes.
Because of my disarms, they think they're blunts. And even if I was smoking blunts, what would that matter? But people think I'm smoking blunts, like just smoking blunts. It's hilarious.
Right. Well, even if you are, there's so many medical.
Who cares? They care about it.
I'm smoking blunts all the time. Don't you worry.
There you go. Right on. They will tear you up over smoking blunts, man. It's a bad thing, evidently.
I just went to roll one.
I didn't know I was, smoking blunts all the time over here, but I guess my disarms are blunts now.
I'll say something for the first time I ever said on YouTube, and this is very serious, about my deceased son. If he would have been on cannabis, he would have survived. I'll just say that much.
Yeah.
Cannabis has a lot of healing products, even some hallucinogens like mushrooms and whatnot.
Right.
They have a lot of healing, stuff. I'm not a doctor. I'm not just, for YouTube reasons. I'm not a doctor. I'm not promoting this. I'm going by my opinion only and everybody on the panel's opinion, etc. But what I hear is there's a lot of medical benefits to that, and I highly, highly support that product.
Right.
Those two products.
That's funny, Andrea. You thought I was smoking blunts too? No, I'll show you what they are. I've shown them several times, but people, certain people go around picking on me thinking I'm smoking blunts all the time. It's like, no, they're disarms, motherfucker.
I, on the other hand, am smoking marijuana right now.
Nice. Well, I need to load a bowl and I'll take it to bed with me.
That's right.
There you go.
So you bet.
It helps you sleep. It helps you sleep. That's for sure.
Yep, that's right.
Especially indica. Hey, OTR, I didn't see you. Hey, good to see you, OTR.
Hey, OTR, how's it going?
That's one of my best friends right there. He's a good dude. You want to come up? I can send the link. I didn't plan on going this long, but we can keep it going if you guys want to.
We should take bets on when Ryan's finally going to get laid. Man, that's rough. I guess I'd be uptight too. I've never got it in before. That sucks. How old's this guy? Grown man too? Jeez.
He seems like he's in like 6th grade. He's socially weird, socially awkward, just totally like
absolutely
no life experience.
I'll have to rewatch when I went to the bathroom because I heard some things I didn't know about, so I have to rewatch it.
We learned that Ryan has never had sex before.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we learned that.
Well, I won't get onto that,
virgins have class. They don't, if you have class, you never have sex.
Well,
and you live at your mom's house.
Right. I was like, what does glass have to do with it?
Glass or
class? He said class.
Oh, class.
Classy people don't have sex.
It's like, really?
Well, I will say if he's waiting until marriage, I have to respect that. I will say that.
He's waiting till a vagina offers itself to him, which has not happened yet. Because how he is.
Right?
Oh my goodness.
She's right. Your friend is correct.
It's quite obvious what he's waiting for. He's waiting for.
He's
correct. The opportunity hasn't presented itself, I guess.
Why do they talk about Edward all the time, Missy? Go ask them questions.
Yeah.
Why do they screen record us? Why do they clip us? Why do they always talk about us? Like, how about that? Why is he restreaming Jeff? Go ask those questions.
Ask him
And
why
I-
he's never had sex before. That's a good question to ask.
She's
Incel.
bothered that we're talking about that. It's funny.
Okay, well, I'm bothered that you always talk about Jeff, so now we're even. Shit.
It's just funny, Missy. You know, it's all funny, isn't it? Isn't it, Missy? It's all
Well,
funny, right? Yeah.
I will say, I know there's a lot of people that don't get along. I get that, and some people don't. Some people hate me. Some people, whatever. I get that, but I try to be the neutral as possible sometimes, and yeah, it does backfire on me. I get that, and I learn my lesson. Something.
Mhm.
Hold up. Y'all
Um,
motherfuckers was coming up here saying fuck Jeff's grandchildren, and then if someone makes fun of one of y'all for being an
Yep.
incel, it's just
Yes.
like, oh, end of the
Thank you.
fucking world. Are you kidding me? Fuck
That's
off.
how it goes. I'm not. You just saw it firsthand.
Yeah,
And
Get
she
the
didn't
fuck
say a
outta
word
here.
about what he said about his grandkids. Nope. And they won't. They will
Right.
not.
Fuck out of here.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing too. Ed defended Kevin on his trial situation, and Kevin does not. He hates Ed. I guess is what
You're
Ed
right.
said.
You
But
are right.
Ed still supported him, and
You are
I believe he even asked people to pray for him, if I'm not mistaken, or something
like
of that
that.
nature.
Something like
And
that.
Here's what
Yeah.
woke me up is we have a justice system in America.
That's what you people think, Missy. You think it's
And
all until it happens to you, right?
It's like when
You
Tommy
You
was
couldn't say anything
accused.
about the grandkid comment. What about that? Do you care about that? It was about a kid. It was about a kid, Missy.
But it's the kids of somebody that she doesn't like, so
Correct. She's just gonna be that way.
I'm not looking at chat right now, but I will say this. It's like when people were saying Tommy looked at CP and he was laughing at it and shared it with other people. And Musa said, yes, it's true. And New York Creeps Charlie said, yes, it's true. Okay, there's that. And then, but according to Tommy, he did turn that evidence into Colorado police or some kind of police department in Colorado and had him check all his devices to clear himself. Now, according to what happened, he was cleared. And I actually talked to Ed about this on the phone, and we talked about it on panel before too. I was like, dude, go ask for your devices back. If they don't give them back, then there might be something there. You're still, or somebody or whatever, maybe under investigation still, whatever. I just think that people, if they clear themselves, through the authorities, I think things would be a lot different. But
Not with
again,
No, Jeff. No, not with these people.
right?
They're what they're gonna believe into story. That's why I tell people, shut these conversations down. Don't engage with it. It's been talked about for 8 months now, or whatever it's been. If they want to keep doing it, they keep doing it all over their channels and in the comment section and on their banners and their forever live streams they do on it.
Yeah,
But
it's
you start
constant
engaging about it,
chaos.
it's a whole panel about it. They're restreaming you,
Right.
and it just starts a cycle all over again.
Yeah, it gets annoying. I didn't want this to be a drama stream. I really didn't. And the person, I'm not saying who it is, that did call me was right. And
Yeah, and you
I-
don't have to. That's your business.
I really didn't want to be a drama stream. Wait, hold on just a second. I'm trying to. Sorry, I get myself lost here. Everybody wants to message me all their opinions, and I can't keep up with everything. I don't want to concentrate
And
on
I don't care
that.
what they think about me, Jeff. I don't.
Oh, I
don't
know
care
that.
if they like me, hate me, like any of it. I don't care.
Oh, I know that. I know that.
So just know that.
But
Whose
speaking
channel
about like,
is it? Hey Jeff, maybe I should send Dale Geno the link to that channel.
speaking of not late Geno, he showed up
Maybe
in
he went
Locksmith the other day.
He did what?
He showed up in Locksmith.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he parked.
Locksmith still has
Yeah.
me blocked.
Yep, Locksmith actually, I don't have any problems with Locksmith, just FYI, but I'm just saying that, he actually come in and Locksmith was very forgiving for what he did to him 2 years ago when he porn bombed him, whatever.
Oh, he porn bombed him?
Yeah. It's only like what, the 40th time?
I didn't know he porn bombed that guy. That's
Oh
funny.
my gosh.
And Jeno and I have been, I stay peace as long as he's peaceful with me, I'm peaceful with him.
That's
But
funny.
it's just like it's hard to be so neutral in different, especially in different communities. I try to be as neutral as possible.
It is. It is.
But-
I agree.
But I get attacked. And it's like, you know what? YouTube is not that important to me anymore. When I turn it off, I turn it off.
Some
I
people
go-
are very warm and welcoming, right? And then other people aren't. They got like their clicks going on and stuff.
Right.
But if you don't like somebody, why not just don't bother with them and just focus on the people you do like? And
Correct.
Right.
Just keep going.
I
And that's what
agree.
I try to do.
maybe
And
a little shit talk in passing. Okay, yeah, maybe that happens a little
Right.
bit. But for the most part, like nobody really deals with anybody. But these
Right.
motherfuckers are
Right.
irritated.
Yep.
Weird.
I mean, I just wish people, and myself included, I'm including myself in this. I'm trying to. I'm moving that direction. I'm trying to. Is to just be more positive and be more kind and loving. Be a good human being. What's so hard about that? And some people just don't know how to do that.
Better.
I mean, it's like when I've said this several times. I said this morning, when you go to the grocery store and you see a stranger or you see somebody you see on occasion, you don't really know them. And that, like, for instance, there's an elderly couple that came up to me and they said, "Oh, hi, young man." I'm like, "Wow, young man, that's pretty cool." First off, but I'm 48. But they like, my grandson and my granddaughter just had another baby. I'm like, "Congratulations." I didn't say it didn't happen unless you show me the birth certificate. That's what they do in chat. It didn't happen unless you show a receipt. And it's like, we don't do that in real life. At least most people don't that I know of. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense to me.
They told you to show the birth certificate to your grandchildren.
No. I was making an example.
Oh,
Like,
I see. Okay.
in real life, like if you walk up
Right.
to somebody at Walmart and somebody comes up to you and says, "Oh, you have a small talk in the line," and they say, "Oh, we're talking about our kids or grandkids or whatever, fill in the blank," and they say, "Oh, my husband died or my wife died, 20 years ago or whatever, or they had a grandchild or a child." I don't say prove it or it didn't happen. I say, "Well, congratulations," or "I'm sorry for your loss." You know what I mean? You don't say prove it with a receipt. I mean, and people in chat just think you have to prove everything with a receipt. And I don't know. I'm just trying to make a point. I don't know if that makes sense, but
Totally. How's it
it's
going,
just-
Cole? Nice to see you.
Hey, what's up, Cole? How you doing?
Yeah.
Good to see you.
So, what community do you come from, GLM? Any certain one or?
I don't really come from any community. I know Jeff from
We met through B-Sox.
B-Sox mostly.
B-Sox. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of community of people. I don't know what they call themselves.
The drama community.
Yeah, well, I'm
I think-
part of the drama community, so
I think this community has become worse than the quote unquote drama community. to be
Right?
honest with you.
That's funny. I like that. I
I'm gonna-
come from drama community. Are we,
all the communities are drama communities.
they are. They really are to different levels and
Yeah.
degrees. What people do to each other. And
Uh-huh. Everyone's real nasty on YouTube.
yes, I agree completely.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are. I admit I was that way too for a while. I admit that. I own up
Yeah.
to that. And I apologize. I don't know how much I can apologize, but I do. And I mean it. But
Well, we can all be nasty sometimes. It's just, like we don't want to be that way all the time, right?
right, exactly.
I don't wake up in the morning and go, I want to get on YouTube and just be mean to people in chat rooms.
Right.
I want to go in other people's chat rooms and start a big, fight and talk about things that aren't even being talked about. I don't do that.
Right. And speaking of certain chat rooms, NTF is here, and I really enjoy her true crime. And Angela almost always, who's on panel here, almost always goes up there and does a great job. I have an idea that I'm going to swing to NTF that I just run into, and I think it's going to be interesting. And I'm considering, if she's into it, to doing a part 1 and a part 2, one on my channel, one on her channel, or whatever. Be looking out for that. It's actually a very recent true crime story that just came out 2 or 3 days ago, and I'm looking into it, studying into it. I'm going to send NTF some information, and we're going to go from there, and hopefully we can do some panels together on that. I really enjoy that.
So Jeff, just so
Uh-huh.
you know, I cussed on your panel.
That's
and some
okay.
people having a fit about it because I cussed.
That's okay.
I'm sorry I broke TOS on your channel.
Well, not necessarily, but it's okay.
I do have a bad mouth. I tried to keep it in check.
I appreciate it.
But some people, like these sock accounts, are very concerned about my mouth on your channel.
Oh, well, they're
just having a hard time about it. I feel so sorry for those people.
It happens. Hey, Constantine, my brother from another mother in the house.
And the only reason I cussed is because I had to deal with an incel. I don't usually have to deal with it.
I know. See, I can't. I have an issue. That was my big. Yeah, that's a big problem.
The incel triggered me a little, so
yes. So
I have it on just on my phone. It just shows me, but I do have it on all of us, right? Yeah. Okay.
No, we're here.
Constantine, do you want to come up? I wasn't planning on going more than an hour, but heck with it. Might as well go. If everybody wants to keep going here, I'll drop the link. Angela, I dropped your link. GLM, I dropped your link.
Oh, thank you.
Constantine actually just got to 1K recently. He does a lot of things. Concerts, catches, you name it, he does it. He's
I like when Constantine goes. I like his vibe anyway.
Oh, me too. We troll each other, and it's so funny. Like, sometimes I watch, he doesn't know I'm watching, he's trolling the shit out of me, and I troll the shit out of him. And we know it's all in good fun. There's Constantine's link. Go sub to him. He's a good dude. He's my friend.
Totally.
And Constantine, if you want to come up, just let me know. I will give you the link. But,
all right, and I'm going to hop off, Jeff. I'm going to get ready to go to bed.
Okay.
GLM, it was really nice to meet you.
Yeah, good talking to you.
Yeah, that was awesome. And maybe I'll see you around the streets somewhere. I kind of cruise around myself.
All right.
Yeah, if you guys want to sub to each other, let me drop the channel links one more time.
I didn't get hers.
Yeah, let me drop both y'all's links. So it's hers is you tag me for cloud. That's GLM's Angela G. And then Angela G is Angela G.
I'm gonna grab hers.
And then for one more time, for good measure, let me drop Constantine's link because he's my buddy and he's a good dude. There's Constantine's link.
Some of us just met some new people on YouTube too. We've been going to their channel and they've been doing like paranormal stuff and really cool stuff. You know, we've been like meeting new people on their channel.
Right.
Okay, let me see.
NTF, if you want to, let me go ahead and drop the StreamYard link. I won't just let anybody up, but if you're NTF or Constantine or whatever, you can come up. There's the link. And if nobody wants to come up, I'll end it soon. But if somebody wants to come up, we'll keep it going.
I just subbed GLM.
Oh, okay. Right on. Thank you.
Yeah.
GLM's almost to, I think you're almost to 1K, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I'll lose that channel soon enough. Don't you worry.
I got to 650. YouTube took it for coloring and cooking.
Yeah.
Okay. Figure. Coloring and cooking. They're like, no, bitch, you're gonna have no money. You're gonna leave YouTube.
All right, cool. I got your channel too.
Nice, cool. Thanks, Jeff.
And you guys sub Constantine too. He's a cool dude. Trust me. GLM. And I'm sure is already subbed. But
I've been subbed to him for a long time.
He
I
is
met
a,
him. I met
he's a
him a
cool
long
dude.
time ago through Edward, like kind of when Edward and Constantine just met and they were going to each other's channels and things. I met him a long time ago,
Yeah,
and so
he's good people.
I've always liked his personality and stuff like that. You know, chill people.
He's kind of like you and I in a sense, Angela. He likes the same kind of music.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
I
Yeah, and he's
don't-
versed in music too, like music I've never even heard of. You know,
I
so
don't. kn- 1 second, is that Constantine backstage? I can't really see the face.
do you know
Con-
you can kind of tap on their name and see their verified name?
Do I
that
go to
says-
three dots?
Yeah.
And then what do I? Oh, it says Shasta Cable authenticated with YouTube.
Oh,
I never heard of that before.
no, that's not him. He's not back
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I can't.
That's
I'm
the way to
sorry.
test it.
Okay, I
That's the way to
appreciate
test
that.
it. And then he's in the chat right now saying, no, it's not me.
Okay, cool.
That's the way
appreciate
I
that.
kind of look at it. Like I look at the verified name, but I don't read it out loud because some people don't know and they put their real full names on there.
Yeah,
So
I've
you
been
don't want
born
to read
on.
it out loud. Like
Yeah.
if it's a name, you don't want to read it out loud because you don't want to do that to that person. That,
Right.
No.
I've been porn bombed by people who say they're Ed or WPG Freedom or
Yeah, so all you
fill
have to
in the
do
blank.
is click on those dots. You can see the verified name, and they'll tell you in chat if it's them or not. And if they're not in chat, then you know it's not them.
Right, right.
You know, because you got to figure usually people chat first, or people you know, would be
Yeah.
chatting in your room first. So those are
That's-
things that might help you.
Right. I'm glad you told me that because I have the authentication thing on, but I never knew how it worked, and you just taught me, so I deeply appreciate that.
Yeah. Elizabeth, that's okay. You don't know me. I know what kind of person I am. You're just mad because I told somebody off.
And
That's
Andrea D, I don't know, and this is the truth. YouTube does take moderators away. I don't know why
It's
yours was
happened.
taken away.
Yes.
So I
Yes.
gave it back to you. I just looked down at my phone. I noticed I thought you were already moderated, so I re-moderated you.
It
So,
unmodded a few of my friends one time, like 3 of them all at the same time. It was the weirdest shit ever that's happened. It's never happened again, but it did happen one time.
yeah, you know what? NTF
They're
came in.
close friends of mine.
Yeah, NTF I think came in this morning. I had her as a managing mod, actually, I believe. And she was a mod, and I was like, well, that can't be her. And then I went to her account, and I was like, wait a minute, that's one of her accounts. And so I remodded her as a
Right.
standard mod for now. And then and of course I'll make her a manager mod again. But
Right.
I was like, I didn't unmod her. I didn't. And I was like,
Mhm.
how did that? But I didn't go live for almost 3 weeks, until this
Mhm.
morning. So sometimes it does what it does.
It does. It's weird. And then notifications, like sometimes I'll get a notification like so late.
Right.
Late.
I'll get one by Warbot that's from 5 days ago.
That's so funny. I'm gonna get a little screenshot of this nice little private chat that somebody came in and left me a nice little comment.
Oh shoot! How do people do that? I never learned how to go
You
to
got
a
them all
private
triggered.
chat.
Oh yeah, they're mad. They
How
got
do-
they're so upset, and I'm gonna sleep great tonight.
Well, let me ask the question: how do you go in a private chat without being backstage? I never knew that.
They
I
were
really
backstage.
don't.
They were, yeah, they must have been backstage. And,
Oh,
Yeah, they
That's
had to be
right.
backstage.
yep,
okay.
and then they type.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So
We get ones all the time telling us to kill ourselves, murder ourselves, slice our wrists on stream.
Jeez.
Oh yeah,
I've got
Right.
people being followed by the law right now, and I can't say who they are, but they're from a different side of the community, if you know what I mean. And they have no idea what's coming to them, and I can't say anything because they told me I've been told not to. So I just can't say much. And people think they're safe behind a VPN, a SOC account, and whatnot. FBI can find anybody. Just FYI, everybody. So if you think you're safe behind a SOC account and a text now number and threaten my grandkid, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, guess what? If you've done that, you're being investigated. I promise you. I'll leave it at that. I'm not going to go any further. Just going to leave it at that. But speaking of Motley Crue, before you go, Angela, so supposedly Mick Mars' new album, and I don't know if I want to pick it up or not, but Motley Crue and Poison are coming out with the new album as well.
Neat. I'll have to watch for that. That's awesome.
I
I always
really,
get my updates from you.
I really think that when Vince Neil is in the studio, he does better than what he's doing now on stage.
Well, because they can do all kinds of shit with their equipment.
Right.
So I'm sure if it's an album or recording, it's probably going to come out great. You know what I mean?
We lost you.
Bye, GLM. It was
Bye.
nice to meet you.
If you need to come back up, you got the link.
Yeah, I'm going to, Jeff. I got to get ready to get in bed and, get tired and stuff, and
right.
probably go get a snack.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was going to make this a 30-minute stream just to give out literally free memberships. YouTube started doing that, I think, in November or December. So I just wanted to test out January, and I gave out 10 free memberships tonight just for free. They don't have to do anything. They don't have to keep them or do anything. And I just wanted to do a test. So I was going to do like a 30-minute stream, and it turned into all this. So
yeah. Well, once I saw how the conversation was going to go, when you were actually talking about me and inviting me on the stream,
right?
And it went the whole different route with what he was saying, and you're your own person, but I frankly wouldn't engage in any of it, that kind of shit.
And just so you know, the person who called me said pretty much the same thing. You shouldn't be engaged in this. It's drama. Nope. And I changed the subject quickly. I dropped a couple people or whatever it was.
Drama. It's the same subject that they roll with every day, all the time, and it's disgusting. So the more people that feed into it, the more they're gonna have content about it.
Right. And I'll say this. I think it's the 14th time now. And just so people know, Ed and I, we don't hate each other, obviously. But we have our spats. Everybody does, right?
I don't fucking hate anybody. Trust me on that. He don't hate anybody.
Yeah.
He really doesn't. He doesn't have a hateful heart. He couldn't hate anybody if he tried.
Right. And you've known him longer than anybody here.
He's not a hateful person. He's a very too forgiving, in my opinion, because I'm not a forgiving person.
I think I'm too forgiving too.
Huh?
I think I'm too forgiving at times too.
Yeah, I'm not a forgiving person.
Right.
I just put it in a pile and move forward, but I don't do forgiving stuff.
But I will say this. With that being said, I just wanted to say this while you're up here, if I could, is the people that's been, how do I say this carefully here?
Is Constantine, he says, Earthus, Let the Truth Speak, right? Is that the album?
Down the cover looks like, oh wait,
cover looks like Angela's hair.
Let me scroll up a little bit.
Here, I'll just copy and paste it because I'm on my computer.
There it is.
I'm going to copy and paste it and put it in Google.
See, I don't know what. Now, my son-in-law teaches me a lot about the newer bands, but Angela, I have to, this. I'm stuck in the 80s. I'm sorry. I just am.
Don't be sorry.
Ever since Nirvana came in, I was done. Music sucked, and now I learned to appreciate Kurt Cobain a little bit more, and Nirvana and Alice in Chains and all them, but they ruined my music. I'm sorry, they did.
Constantine's talking about a song, because I just found something. Thank you, Cole. I appreciate that. That was very sweet.
But I will say that I don't know if you remember, or in your state, I grew up in Dallas, Texas at that time, but there was two types of music that came in after 91, 92-ish, and we separated them from grunge and alternative music. Now, to us in Dallas, Texas, grunge was like Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Stone Temple Pilots, Pearl Jam. Alternative rock was like Nirvana, Green Day, stuff like that. And now they call it all grunge.
Right, right.
But it really ruined the best, in my opinion, the best era of music ever, which in my opinion is hair metal.
Right, yeah.
I will say that Pantera, Megadeth,
Earthside, Let the Truth Speak. Okay, I think I just found it. Earthside, I found full album on YouTube.
He actually put it up on here right there. Search for the album Angela Earthside. Oh, you just said that. Okay. Saw it before I did.
I found it. Yeah.
So what's the name of the band then? Angela Earthside?
It says Earthside. I'll put the link in the chat room because I found it says full album.
Okay.
So I'll put it in the chat in case anybody else wants to check it out.
Oh, I definitely do. Constantine has good taste in music.
Yeah, I'm going to check that out.
Yeah, Constantine. Yeah. I remember just kind of a little backstory here. It was probably 2020. Constantine, correct me if I'm wrong, obviously. I was watching Alex back in the old days. It was kind of like between the Walmart and whatever days. So around 2020-ish, I guess. And he had Constantine on there. And I was like, immediately, I could just see. I was like, that dude is cool. I know he's my type of dude. And immediately, I was like, yeah, that's my dude right there. And we've got along ever since. And yeah, he's just a cool dude in the story.
Got it. Okay, it's Paul's recommendation. Okay. I gotcha. Thank you.
Oh, is that the link you dropped?
Yeah, I put the link in there just in case anybody else wanted to check that out.
Yeah.
I found it and then put the link in the chat. That way other people can check it out too.
Yeah, I'm going to save it to my documents real quick.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Well, I'm going to get off of here, Jeff.
Okay.
And
I appreciate you coming up.
I apologize for breaking your TOS.
That's okay. It's no big deal. Trust me. I'm almost to the point I don't really care about
just to
anymore.
appease the people that it affected tonight. The troll people that it really affected them deeply that I said the bad words.
It happens. It's part of life.
Thanks,
I've done it myself.
You have a great night.
And Angela, if you would, I don't know what it'll be worth, but please tell Nick I sincerely apologize. I've been sober for over 2 months, and I apologize what I put him through. I don't know what that will do, but I'm sincere about that.
Okay, well, I'll let him know, and then I'll just tell him to watch your video tomorrow when he gets up.
Right.
And then he can hear it come out of your mouth.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right.
All
God
right.
bless you. You have a good night.
Okay, you
good
too.
Morning.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. So, all right, bye, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow around the streets.
Bye-bye. Hey, Eloy, what's up? Negative Zero's in the house. Holy crap. We have a celebrity in the house. We have Negative Zero. Holy cow. Eloy himself in the flesh. Well, virtual flesh, I guess, right? Much respect to Eloy. Much respect to Eloy, for sure. Negative Zero. I still call him Negative Zero. Much respect to Negative Zero, aka Eloy. NTF, don't move. I need to give you back your managing mod. I must have modded the other channel and not modded this. Or I don't know. I actually don't know what happened, to be honest with you. Maybe YouTube did it. Let me get it back here. You are now a managing mod NTF, aka OTF. Go ahead and type something, see if that worked. You should be back to managing mod now. I have to unmod you and then remod you. Yep. All right. We are good. I have to be honest, chat. I did not see hardly any of the chat tonight. So, and there's some DMs I have not seen yet. I'll just be straightforward. I didn't come here to try to offend anybody. If I did, I apologize. I'm only human. I make mistakes. I'm a sinner saved by grace. The person who called me, I literally took their advice to heart, and I did what I thought was the best thing to do at the time. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I learned from my mistakes. But I did what I thought was the best thing to do. I hope that person is not mad at me. If they are, I hope they contact me in private, DM or whatever, and we can discuss it. And I take constructive criticism. I really do. So if you have constructive criticism to give me, I will accept that and I will take it to heart. So if you're listening, if you're still here, please let me know. I'm not perfect by any means. Just because I'm a Christian doesn't mean I'm perfect. You guys know that. I've been on a drunken spree for 7-8 months. So I am a far cry from perfect. But I don't see all the chat. Even though we haven't had a real high chat volume, it's only been around 40 to 50 or 60 or something. But I just don't keep up. I just can't. As a matter of fact, I was talking to, I'll just say one of my kids, whether it be my son-in-laws or my daughters, and there's a possibility that I may have ADD and not even know it. So it's hard for me sometimes to multitask. So I have a hard time with that at times. So, just being honest. Throw that out there. I haven't been diagnosed with it or anything, but I know that when I drink caffeine, it will give me like a boost for about 5 or 10 minutes, and I have this really hard crash where I can't even move. It's really weird, unless I have like sodium or sugar or something. So I've had that since I was a teenager. So I may have ADD. I don't know. Definitely need some water though. I drink water like it's out of style. It's better than drinking the liquor I was drinking before. I know Duff McKagan from Guns N' Roses. I read his, or I shouldn't say read. I watched his mini documentary from '87 to I think it was 1996 or '94 or something of that nature. He said himself the reason why he almost died from pancreatitis because he did not drink a glass of water the entire time. All he drank was alcohol. And he almost died from it. And since I quit drinking, almost all I drink is water. I hardly even drink soda. I mean, I just drink water and Gatorade or Powerade or something. I have vitamin C water as well. And I just drink a lot of water now. But before, I was drinking nothing but basically liquor for a long time. From the end of May to, I believe it was November 9th, I think, if I'm not mistaken. 9th or the 13th. I know it's been over 2 months now. But, I was drinking just almost nothing but liquor. Not beer, liquor. Like pure whiskey. So I wasn't doing too well. The only time I didn't drink is when I had my grandkids over or grandson over for the weekend or something like that. I refused to drink. I didn't care about the withdrawals or anything. I just didn't drink. But when they're over here. I just did not do that. I was like that even when I was an alcoholic when I was younger. The only time I would drink is when the kids were asleep, and of course I was married at the time. I was working corrections. It was a pretty stressful job, especially in the prison. And I come home, and as soon as the kids were out and they were asleep and whatnot, and the wife was obviously home, I would go in the room and I'd drink myself to sleep. That's what I did. And I recovered from that a few years later, and went 15 years without drinking at all, and then messed up again for 2 years, went 7 years, and messed up again for 7, 8, 9 months. And so, it is what it is. It's called life. And I did a lot of regretful things, and I deeply apologize. And I have a lot of respect for our military veterans. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have our freedoms. That's where our Constitution is based on. And I never once said, and I've asked for receipts, or said, well, if I was drunk and I said, don't remember it, please show me the receipt. But I never said I was a military veteran. Never said that. What I said is I served my country, get off my panel. I taught it to Ryan. And I was drunk at the time. I meant to say community, even though I won't say it, but whatever. But that's where it all started. And I've apologized. I've thanked people, I won't mention names, for their service. And no matter how many times I apologize and thank them and try to whatever, they just keep going at it. And I'm done with it. I'm not gonna be an apology tour. So here I am, 14th time apologizing. So I guess I am an apology tour. I don't know, but I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to be me. And I did serve more than 2 years as a peace officer. I just don't tell everybody every single detail of my life. But there's a certificate. If you look at my community page, if you go down about 2 years, it says 1999, dare to confront what only others can imagine. That's 1999. I was injured in the line of duty in 2004. Do the math. So I was being conservative about some things. But anyways, the point of it is I'm not a military veteran. I never said I was a military veteran. I just simply said I served my country when I actually meant to say I served my community and state. But it is what it is. And I've owned up to that, and I'm not going to repeat it again. I don't want to repeat it again. But I have a lot of respect for our military. My whole family is based off military and law enforcement. Almost everybody, my grandpa, my dad, my son-in-laws, the list goes on and on. Military or law enforcement or both. So it's just a thing in our family, This is what we say to each other, You're a veteran Navy, you're a veteran Marine, you're a veteran colonel, you're a veteran law enforcement, you're whatever. It's just something we say. It's just people have different cultures, and but I get it. I get it where Javi and Jersey will get upset about things, and I get that, and I respect that. But it's also immature to drag things out. I'm not saying that they have. I'm just simply saying that there are one or two that have, and they keep dragging it out when I've already apologized and thanked them for their service. Now 15 times. So I don't know what else to say. But anyways, moving on. Well, I'm going to shut her down. I was only going to go for 30 minutes to hand out free memberships. That was the whole reason of the stream, was to hand out the free memberships before they expired this month. I handed out, I think, 10. There's no obligation, obviously. They're just simply free memberships to the members or whatever. Which I took over a year to do members. It was GLM who was up on panel. Polly Pussy, she changes her name all the time, so I just call her GLM because that's what I've always known her as. She's like, why don't you do memberships? Like, I was like, I just don't really have any reason to, or I don't know how, or whatever. I had an excuse for everything. Finally, I just decided one day, you know what? I'll try to figure it out, and I did it. And I did it for the cheapest possible. So I did it. And yeah, I've got like 20 members. So anyways, was the main reason for the stream, was just to test out the free membership that YouTube started giving away to YouTube owners, at least to my knowledge. I'm a fairly new membership channel or whatever, and I got an email saying, hey, you get 10 free memberships to give out a month. And I was like, well, I'll give them out. And I didn't give away the full 10 in December. So I was like, well, let me try to do it today. And I was able to do it. So yeah, that was what the stream was supposed to be about. And now it's how many hours later? Almost 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Wow. So if I missed your comments, I apologize. If I misunderstood anybody, I apologize. If I missed your DMs, I apologize. I'm only one person. I try to be as neutral as possible. I try to please everybody. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. I don't know. But I just try to do the right thing. And I'm sure I pissed off some people and made some other people happy. I don't know. But I really didn't want drama, and for a while there, Ryan was being pretty cool, and then all of a sudden shit hit the fan, and I just had to take care of it. And I appreciate the person that called me. I took care of it the best way I know how, and I don't live for YouTube. I did for a little bit, but I don't anymore. So no offense, I'm just not going to live for YouTube. I have a life outside of YouTube. I have God, I have family, I have a job, I have, we don't have grass here, so I'll say I touch sand, but you know what I mean. When I shut it down, I shut it down. So easy as that. But with that being said, let me go through a few chats here since I haven't been looking too much. Colvick, thank you for stopping by. I don't know if you like me or not. I don't have anything against you. Hey, what's up? Eloy, Constantine, Forgetcher OTR, Angela G, thank you so much. You're always a blessing to have Constantine. You're always going to be my buddy. We troll each other even when we don't know we're trolling each other. Sometimes I'll be lurking and you're trolling me. I just laugh because I know you're not being mean. You're just trolling me because we're friends. NTF, always a pleasure. In fact, I probably spend more time at NTFs than anywhere else, to be honest with you, in GLMs. I like the true crime stuff. Sometimes I don't type, but I watch. Eloy, good to see you. Andrea D, always a blessing. She's a good person. She's pretty neutral for the most part. She just does her thing. OTR, same thing. Wait a minute. Down in Miami, you can cut the humidity. Oh, yeah. So OTR, I posted that to my community page. So for those who don't know, I think it was yesterday, it was 90 degrees in Miami. But in Pensacola, and that's in Florida, for those who don't know. Now in Pensacola, Florida, it was 19 degrees. Check that out on my community page. OTR. He gets the credit for that. He showed me that. Angela G, yeah, I mentioned you. Thank you. Wait, NTF. Why does it show you? Why does it show you unmonitored again? I don't understand. Wait, is there two NTFs? I don't understand. Oh, that's when I modded you and made you a manager mod. Okay, my bad. I'm stupid. Duh. Yeah, you have to do the unmod and then remod. Okay, that's why. Amen, Andrea. Yeah. I'm a big water person. I really am. I actually have been for quite a few years. I drink almost nothing but water. And then when I relapsed, even then I would still drink water, but I just drink a lot of liquor. OTR has been one of my best supporters offline. I consider him a true real life friend, and I appreciate him a lot. He's been there for me for hard times. I've been there for him for a few things. But you know what? He's truly a good person. And I trust him with everything. He knows more about me than probably anybody else in this community, aside from Casey Cox and his family. Yeah. So thank you, OTR. Appreciate you. Shasta C. Hey, Jeff, I didn't dox you. What are you talking about? Dox you? I don't even know who you are. I mean, I could find out from the police. I mean, I've already got investigations going on. I guess I can do that. Oh, no wonder. You got Angela G's picture and you're saying I doxed you. Oh my gosh, you're a troll. Go away. Thank you for getting rid of that person. Got that documented. Add that to the list. Oh my gosh, these people. Anyways, I don't have anything else to say. I need to crash. So, not very tired, but I'm going to try to get some Z's. Well, I'm trying to get some help. I'm putting something together. Constantine, are you still here? I think you are. So, to beat copyright BS, we'll just put it that way, I learned a few things. So many seconds of this, so many seconds of that, and blah, blah, blah. So I've got something that I put together that I'm going to have somebody finish for me. And I really like the riff of Cemetery Gates, where it goes. It's going to stop right there, then go to something else, and then something else. What do you think about that? Think it's a good idea? And it won't be copyrighted. It'll meet the copyright, fair use, blah, 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 blah. That's what I'm working on. I'm thinking about putting that together as like an intro and an outro. What's your thoughts on that, Const? Yeah, it would be dope. I appreciate that. Yeah, buddy. Dude, ever since that came out in for me, it was 1989 because I was hanging out with the band then. So I knew about the riff before it came out on Cowboys from Hell. But man, when it came out from on Cowboys, it was so much clearer and crisp. And I was like, oh my gosh, these guys are going to be huge. And yeah, sure enough, they are. This day, they're huge. I just love that riff. With the pick harmonics and everything. I can play it too. I think I did it in one of my videos actually. If not, I'll do it on the next one. But yeah, those pick harmonic parts, I love it, man. But if I keep it under 8 seconds, I believe it is. It's 8 or 9 seconds. It doesn't affect the copyright thing. I thought about doing something like that with the opening riff with that, and then going into a non-copyrighted heavy metal riff. I think it was Courtney Elizabeth Beth that didn't, and going into that, and then something else, and then exiting with something else. I'll just keep it at that. So if I can find somebody to put that together for me, I think I'm going to use that as my intro and my outro. Oh, I know, Missy. I know. You don't have to worry about nothing. I listen to everybody. I try to be respectful to everybody. I try to respect everybody's opinions. I try to be as neutral as possible. You're all good. Everything's good. Don't worry about a thing. I promise. Everybody's got different opinions. Yeah, it's all good. All is well with everything. Everybody is good. I try to be nice to as many people as I possibly can. I try to get everybody's opinions, respect them, be nice. And unfortunately, it doesn't work all the time, but you know how it is. So yeah, no worries at all. Everybody's good. I don't really have an issue with anybody, to be honest with you. I don't even have an issue with Ryan. I don't know what he said when I was in the restroom, but he has a right to his opinion, and I gave my right to my opinion. You know, Ed and I don't even really get along right now. We're not enemies by any means, but we're not really talking. But you know, the justice system is there for a reason. You know what I mean? And I didn't think about that for a couple months, and I'm guilty of that. He's innocent until proven guilty or innocent, right? Let's respect the justice system. And we shouldn't judge people for something they're not charged or convicted with. I mean, and people will throw in, well, you catch predators. Well, yeah, because we have proof in our hands. You know what I mean? It's like there's a difference. I don't want to get in all that. I really don't. I don't even want to be part of the pride catching community hardly, just to be honest with you. I just want to do my own thing. But I just want to throw that out there. I'm trying to give everybody the benefit of the doubt on every side. So I'm me. I'm independent, and my Lord and Savior is Jesus Christ, God Almighty. Whether you believe in Him or not, He made you. I'm just going to throw that out there. He made you. Whether you believe in Him or not, He made you. He's the creator of this earth. So that's who's my boss. That's my boss. So the Constitution of the United States was written in regards from the Bible. Think about that. Look at the Constitution, refer to Scripture. It's in the Bible. All right? Just think about that. So my God, my King is Jesus Christ, God Almighty. That is the only person who has authority over me for eternity. So that's what I go by. Whether you believe in Him or not, that's your choice. I'm not pushing that. I'm just saying that's me. That's my choice. So nobody is a boss over me. Nobody tells me where I can and can't go. If somebody wants to ban me from a channel, they can ban me from a channel. I don't care. I just won't go back. But I'll do and say what I want to say. I'll support who I want to support. You know, that's just me. I'm going to do me. I'm not going to follow the crowd. And I did for a while. And I'm not that type of person. I've always been a leader, not a follower. When I was in high school, the word, I don't know what they use today, but the word was called popular. You were a leader and people followed, and that's the way I was then. And that's the way I've always been, except for a few times in my life where I followed the crowd and I realized, oops, I made a mistake and I own up to it. But anyways, with that being said, I think I'm going to end it now. I'm going to try to get a couple Z's. I don't have to work today, thank God, even though I need the hours. Then I got a dentist appointment Friday, so I don't work Friday. But I need the hours. I got to get a crown put on one of my teeth. My toothers. Supposedly it was supposed to have a crown like 15 years ago. They never did, so I have to have a crown put on it now. But I had a doctor's appointment today, got a dentist appointment Friday. Well, today, meaning yesterday before midnight, Tuesday. I'm off today. I work tomorrow, or whatever, Thursday. I'm off Friday, off the weekend, and then I find out my schedule Monday. So, anyways, I'll go ahead and let this BS, as I call it, StreamYard music play. I'm tired of it. I can't wait to get this music thing I want to put together. It'll be much better. I'm gonna have a couple different ones actually, but for now, I guess I'll just play the same old BS, the StreamYard stuff. So you guys can chat for about 5 minutes. All right, I appreciate you being here. God bless you. Hey, Constantine, buddy, I got some important stuff I need to talk to you about, man. It's good stuff, not bad stuff, good stuff. So hopefully we can talk soon. I'll send you a DM or whatever. And I got some information for you I think you're going to enjoy. And if you have a P.O. box, let me know. I may have to send you some laminates for backstage stuff, but yeah, just we'll talk through Instagram, maybe exchange phone numbers if you feel comfortable with that, and we'll go from there. But I do need to talk to you about something up and coming in 2024 that I think you're going to be interested in, buddy. So I'll play this, what they call rock on StreamYard, but I'll play this out. You guys have a good one. Good night, good morning, whatever. It's still morning here, but some places it's, I guess, daytime. I don't know, East Coast or whatever. All right. Have a good one. Take care. God bless. Bye-bye.